Hello, 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 hello. Hope you get lucky with the Hoa hunt then. And thanks for the good lucks. But yeah, we'll be continuing in the Xerneas hunt today. We're currently on phase 3 on each. 115 seen so far for Xerneas itself. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. But yeah, feel free to join in. Any help is, of course, greatly appreciated. Just go to the maxillary, select anything is fine if you don't have Xerneas, and then put in the same code, and you can join in. Just remember to be connected to the internet as well. Still weak to only poison and steel. Apart from fairy type weaknesses, we should be also be worrying about a weakness to a grass type. Because that is the other thing that it has to offer. Yep, let's get going on then. I'll start to search for the first one. Yeah, as I said, just put in the same code. You were able to join in. I was thinking at least another 5 checks done today would be good. 10 would be lovely. But you never know. You never know. Some checks are gonna be getting done nonetheless. There's no doubt about that. Cat is gonna be helping out today as well. She's very helpful. Yesterday was a little bit rough on her because we were quite a bit away yesterday. But nothing that she can't handle. Even though she doesn't like it at all that we're gone. As usual, when we're gone for one day, the next day she just absolutely wants to be there with you. Yesterday was a very busy day. Did need to be getting up early in the morning and then decided to go see some people, and there goes like half the day and being very sleepy and then going to sleep for a few hours. And suddenly it's like 9 PM. Let's get going. Yes, please. Oh. Why is it always gonna be like one of the last options and it's actually good? There is definitely ways to be going. I'm not too sure where exactly. I guess probably psychic, then flying, then something is probably gonna be the best place. I honestly don't really know. Because unfortunately we're gonna be having to be running into at least one that is gonna be weak to grass. Probably will be using few swords dance and then start attacking. Why? Why is there an extra form? I mean, sure, I guess, but why? Should I be attacking next turn then, since things are that much down? Probably. I guess, let's see. Got -2 defense and I'm +2 attack. Yeah, I think I should just be attacking. I'm able to do decent damage. How dare you be lowering our speeds? I'm already slow enough. Oh, I wasn't even able to attack. Sure. At least it's nicely down. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. Having a quite fine day myself today. Nothing too bad going on. Well, yeah, yesterday for whatever reason just felt like it was a very long day for me. So it just feels like I'll be gone for days. You know those weird things that it's just for some reason it just feels like it has been ages. Though it has been just a short while. But hey, always happy to be back. I'm not completely sure about tomorrow though, because we might be having something going on tomorrow. But hey, we shall see. We shall see. Rescue have been very helpful in this one. The thing is that I know that you have a dark move because you used it against the other one. Nah, let's just use endure the entire battle. Makes more sense. There we go. The Sigilif is down. I mean, hey, that at least is one of the weak ones away. Do we... You know what, I'm gonna risk it and go for there. I can't really do myself anything against the ghost tribe anyways. I mean, really neither can each, but... let's just go for you. Can be maybe getting something good. How dare you? How dare you be like this? Jeez, that damage. It's also paralyzed. Nice. The unfortunate thing is that I'm paralyzed, but I still think that I will be going with the sword stance and the gyro ball strategy. I just hope that we don't get too many that are gonna be lowering its speed, because I kind of need it to be speedy. And I also kind of hope that the one False Stormy will be switching anyway, so nice. So at least right now we don't have anything to worry about speed lowering things apart from paralyzing it. It's at full HP at least. It's unfortunately a ground type. Xerneas. But I still think even though it's gonna be paralyzed, it's gonna be still quite much faster than I am, so I'm still gonna be doing that. Nice, it's paralyzed. Oh gosh. Why is it so slow? I'm still gonna be playing for it. It's only paralyzed once and it's so slow now. Jeez. Max overgrowth. On the mill tank. Interesting. And now I just hope that I can be attacking. Honestly, nullifying wouldn't be the worst thing ever because that means that it's gonna be fast. And Gyro Ball will be doing more damage. Because I have a feeling that I'm not gonna be doing much damage with Gyro Ball. If it's as slow, let's see. That's decent damage. I think I should just be attacking then, because the chance that it's gonna be paralyzing it again is quite a big one. Dazzling Gleam. Hey, at least you did. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to be risking with Gyro Ball with the that it's gonna be paralyzing it and making me do less damage with it. I need to be slow compared to it. Gonna be using max guard, honestly. But yeah, the meal tank was paralyzing it, so that's why it was unfortunate that my Gyro Ball wouldn't be doing that much damage. Could you just get rid of my status effect with that? Okay, good. Ingrain. And Moonblast. Nice. There we go. Nice. First one, and it's a successful one. You love to see that. Let's get Xerneas on the first run of the day. Then we can move to Zygarde. No Starmie, no Sigilyph, no Miltank, and no Xerneas. Xerneas is a very funny Pokemon to be going in the Ace. What a lovely one. Actually, I'm curious. I'm still connected to the internet, good. I'm still so unsure of things because of last week's, for whatever reason, the game was thinking that no internet connection for you in the game. Nice. Oh yeah, a funny thing happened like a few days ago. That like the healthcare system thingy that I'm like, in like a bigger part of. The whole system crashed there. The whole system crashed. And that's because they are trying to like make everything be working in like one big thing, and you know it's not gonna be really be working that way because everyone has been doing it's because everyone has been using like different things, and now they're trying to be using one big thing, which is, you know, always gonna be great. I mean, nothing serious really happened with that. I just didn't get a text that my time was like advanced by 45 minutes. That was like the thing that I did get from it. Which was a little annoying, sure, but it was basically just the like information for patients once the actual inside things were working fine. We didn't get the detail, let's go. There is at least a Scarberry there. That's like the only good thing. There is a Scarberry. That's literally the only good thing in here. But yeah, it has been always a thing that people have been complaining that yeah, you believe in the 4 times week to fairy one. Good, good. And everyone has always been complaining that the system that we work on, that like every hospital basically works on their own ways. It's a bad thing. You know, for obvious reasons. Because let's say that you switch, like you move somewhere else, they are gonna be using a different system. They are not gonna be straight away get access to your old data because of that, which is so stupid. But yeah, they are trying to be Making it work better as one. Also nice damage. I know it's stab, but still. Yo. That's gonna be like the slowest thing that there is. Please lick your tongue. Let's go. Nice. But yeah, the thing is with Bankoro, honestly, because of course, like, I'm gonna be going down with every single fairy move, but I have Bullet Watch. But that's something, right? Hello there, Skarmory. They're gonna be a little bit of a pain to be defeating. Yeah, exactly. I can at least guarantee that I will be hitting each turn. Because unfortunately otherwise I'm very slow. Which I kind of get it when Pangoro is slow, but at the same time, why is it so slow? Why couldn't it be faster? Yeah, because I definitely will not be going down in one hitch. I mean, there is of course technically always a chance that I might be able to survive, but it's so low of a chance. Oh no. It's already starting to speed up. Wow, mean. Well, at least your defense is gonna be down, so that's nice. Attack being up is also very useful for some of us. Nice grid. Defense is down by 3 stages already. And I will say with this team it's not too surprising that it's gonna be able to outspeed everything. Oh. Again with another paralyzed? Jeez. Licky Tongue is pulling through. Getting yet another one. Skarmory is fully paralyzed. Yo. You're gonna be doing ridiculous amount of damage, by the way. Nice. Of course, important to be seeing that the weather changes. Very important. Then, where do we going next? Is the question. Guess I don't really know. Let's see what they. Oh yeah, grass is gonna be the only good option. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, Marowak wouldn't be the worst thing as well. I honestly don't know. Grass is gonna be, of course, like, logically speaking, the best one, but ground is not the worst thing either. But hey, at least with this we have the chance that we are not gonna be having anyone weak to grass. Yeah, I think it has Iron Head, so it wouldn't be for that reason the worst thing, but of course it's weak. Yeah, they both have Iron Head. I might as well in this battle be coaching because I honestly don't mind if I would be going down. Guess we're gonna be happening anyways. And it's annoying how this works. I might as well be attacking. Oh. At least special attack is down. Hopefully you can land your fly. I'm so confused, like, why are you actually attacking this time? I mean, I don't mind it, but at the same time, why? Why are you doing it? I mean, honestly, might as well so you can be going big at start of the next one, right? Like, guaranteed. It is so tempting to be using coaching. But of course it's better to do at least some damage. And nullifying things say, how dare you? Max overgrowth, oh. No. It survived! Jeez. Built different. There we go. Nice. You do be down. Oh yeah, did you get a decent amount of master balls? Are you now happy with the amount that you have? Also, watch that dude to be using a Leaf Storm. Nice. I know that I'm low on HP, but it's fine. It's not like I wouldn't be going down to one hit anyways. It's not like that wouldn't be the situation. I believe that I will be dodging absolutely everything. I will say that that's a decent amount still that I can do. And yeah, of course you're using Leaf Storm. As a smart one does, you know. I'm good for one turn? Yo. Please freeze. No. Another one. Where are you even attacking at this point? Honestly, kind of deserved. At least you could be using one Leaf Storm that is good, doing decent amount of damage. But it is very unfortunate. It did get all the paralyzed luck in the beginning. Now it can be landing blizzards that would be freezing it. Also, it's landing blizzards. Insane. It doesn't really do anything, but sure. It's not gonna be that much healing, thankfully. Gonna be attacking twice, for sure. No paralyzed? No? Nothing? I mean, I know that there's the ground going on. Insane though that it's hitting everything. It's like ridiculous that it's able to be landing everything like that still. I mean, that's fine damage. Oh no. I'm honestly surprised that I was able to survive this long. Oh no. It didn't really like the Sceptile. No Politoed. No Skarmory. And no Sceptile. Sceptile was kind of useless using the Sleep Storm. Because, like, Leaf Storm is still only good for, like, literally one Pokemon, in my opinion, in Dynamax Adventures, and it's Lurantis because it can be getting special attack boost instead. using a dragon move. Exactly. I mean, it could have been using grass ledge instead. You know? Instead of getting the special attack down each turn. It would have been at least a little bit better. But yeah, exactly. It is so stupid though that... Yeah, it's a better move. Let's just use the move that will be absolutely destroying my attacking things. Did you know that X-Scissor does physical contact? No way. Yeah. Was kind of stupid, honestly. What it do be, what it do be. I mean, the only horn leech that ever was made was for Leaky Chang. Which was strange choice, but I mean... I don't care really, but it's a strange choice nonetheless. Because it could have technically been knocking me down with it, which is strange. Let's see then. You have Steel Roller and Fake Tears. Oh, Cling Clang. Oh, yo, Pangoro is back. Let's go. I mean, I definitely wanted to be switching because the chances of actually using Bullet Punch is insanely low. Also, water much. I mean, Kingler isn't okay, then there is the other part of the Kling Clang ones. Why is all the last options like ridiculously bad? Excuse me. I honestly will say that I don't know. The last options everywhere is bad. It's insane. Because it's one of the line news. Let's see what I can do. The Phonic Lily. Fake Tears doesn't really do. No, it does. Or does it? Let's check out. If it does, I might be using it. Just thinking it's one move that the dude has a special move. That's a physical one. Okay, I'm in crunch then. How dare you? I was just checking that what is Crassic Light, but Crassic Light is a physical move instead of a special one. It's just scrunching, then the dude is still using coaching. In future, this is gonna be going down very quickly. Nice. I will say, for the amount that I have been battling against Kinglers, I see very rarely that it uses the max move, or the Chi max move. It's insane how few times I see it. Oh no. It's gonna be going down next turn. Because at least if with like every other one, it seems like at least I see it few times that they use the G-Max move. But for Kingler, it's almost like never. Nice. The white card was, by the way, very helpful. It did help it to be surviving better. No, thank you. Angara, why do you want to be staying in? I really hope that if the Bangoro does stay in, that it's actually gonna be then using the, you know, the move. Go for steal, and we're gonna be having a bunch of fun with it. Everything is gonna be fine. I might switch to this one though, because I don't know, do I want to be really the rolling with the steel roller? Because right now we don't really get use from my fake tiers, and if we don't get this, then, you know, me staying in is kind of nothing. Jeez. Max steel spikes. Easily surviving. Charge beam. Oh no. Oh no. I think I will be, even though it's probably gonna be a mistake, I will be trying not to be getting a Pangoro to be switching. I will say honestly, whichever one it is, it's still gonna be better. Ooh, nice. Because getting more use from the fake tiers would be nice. It's a little unfortunate. Bullying. How dare you? Down it goes. Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, I can try to, you know, use Ice Fang on it, if nothing else, or try to use Crunch to be lowering defense. So that's something at least. That do be something. So yeah, I think I will be saying no. Why don't they want to be switching? Yeah. My thing is, because I would have been liking to be getting more uses for like special defense drops. And I really want the Pangoro to be switching. I honestly don't know which one we should be going for because every single one is so bad. Maybe Dragon is the easiest. We get items after it as well. I don't know. The unfortunate thing is that we seem to be losing a life in every single one of these. I'll try to either flinch or phrase it, I guess. It's Flutterby, how dare you? No one likes the aboveness snow, apparently. Wow, bullying. More coaching. Yay. Wow. That was fast. I mean, I know it's Avalanche and plus the attack thing. Jeez. Well, let's see. Can always be hoping for very OP items. Definitely gonna be able to do a bunch of things. It's just gonna be using Ingrained the entire battle. Definitely. Fake tears, it doesn't do anything. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna be trying and freezing it. It did knock them both down at one turn, wow. Yeah. But it seems like it wouldn't be mattering anyways. No Kingler, no Lang, and no Flygon. Yeah. It seems like even if we would have been going with that route, it wouldn't be making too much of a difference because we did get destroyed like straight away. I'm not too surprised because we had to do Warwick to Fairy. But it's unfortunate. Yeah. Journey has to be a big bully. Dude is being a big bully today for sure. There's it be using way too powerful moves on the first turn. There is a website hosting a den. Do you want to go in? You. I guess I don't want them to be spamming Swords Dance. I mean, now the dude might be spamming Hurricane, that's for sure, but it's better than the other ones. The bug one is nice. The rock one is also nice, but I don't want to be going with the water one before it. The steel one is okay, at least it's resist. We can be getting the speed boosting bug, let's go. Down goes the attack. I honestly probably will be using like something like Max Ooze. It doesn't really help us. I have a bunch of them, but at least if the dude is gonna be using a fire move, I'm not gonna be cutting edge. Even though it's probably gonna be using Hurricane every single time. I mean, at least if it would be using every single Hurricane right now, at least it couldn't be then be using it later. But that's good. Down in one turn, nice. Definitely don't mind it. At least I guess you're not part crown type anymore. Which I will say that I think we should be having more bug and crown types, so I think there's a little too few of them around. At least it can't be spamming Hurricane anymore. It doesn't really help in our situation though, because we are still like ridiculously weak to every single electric move that this dude has to offer, but it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Let's try to lower your defense. Special attack going down is very nice. How dare you? That's decent damage. It's very decent damage for sure. Another special attack going down, nice. Okay, good choice. So close. But thankfully it goes down already. Jeez, the crit on me though, it was insane. How dares it be like that? This one wouldn't be too bad to be getting. It is a better one for sure. And the steel one, it isn't the greatest, but as I said, at least it resists. So that's better than nothing. Unfortunately, it is the only thing that it has to offer, though. It is that it's resisting things. It doesn't really get any too good moves for the steel typing at all. Liquidation it is. Thank you for the substitute and almost knocking yourself down at the same time. Electro Ball is actually gonna be doing decent damage because this dude is slow. Oh yeah, again I can't really be using Max Geyser because Mystical Fire, I don't want to be making it to be worse. Dude doesn't know anything that it can be using for its special attack for. Oh no! Not taunt! How dare you be taunting at this point in time like that? Nice. I mean, hey, that wasn't that bad. The thing is that I don't like how low on HP I am. So I don't really know that is it worth it to be set upping or is it just worth it to try to poison it? I guess we're not lowering the dude's speed. It's unfortunate. Well, well, well. Cernius. They're having at least life dew, if nothing else. Doesn't really help in our situation, unfortunately. That means that I can't be set upping before I will be going big. Good cheer, maybe. That's not the worst thing. It didn't unfortunately do anything, but at least it was something. Drill run A. Interesting. Let's just use Max Steel Spikes. It doesn't honestly matter too much, but it will be some damage. Just please don't knock someone down on the first turn again. That you attack you. Down goes the special attack. Okay, okay. It's pretty decent damage. That's pretty decent damage. Nice grid. Yo. I have kind of a feeling that it's gonna be nullifying quite soon. Because everything is going a little too well in my opinion right now. Especially with the substitute being up. You're not nullifying. Oh, special attack going down, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Nice crit though. These crits are something else for sure. Please don't use taunt on it. Thank you. It's super duper unnecessary. It doesn't do anything. Good. Gonna be attacking twice, unfortunately, but to be expecting that. And hey, at least we're doing decent damage each turn. It's not good damage, but it's decent. And just steel roller. If I can land it, good. If I can, then... Oh no. No. How dare you? Wow. Me. And over Ninjask. And over Galavantula. And next Clavalier is also looking quite normal. How dares it be like that though? Being so mean. It wasn't too far off though, with that whatever is that team. Very unfortunate. Surely we'll be able to get a successful one on this run, right? Surely. Be freaking the drizzle guy. Well, that's a team. Looking very good, I see. Well. I would so hope that we could be going for the dark and the steel one at the end at the same time. Unfortunately, it's impossible with this layout. Would have been so nice if we could though. Surely this run, because we definitely don't start with every single one of us being weak to everything. I will be switching to this because at least I know to be using the poison move instead of using some dark moves. Do this enduring, why? Why are you enduring like that? Do you think that it's gonna be using the funny moves? At least it was a good time to be using Burning Jealousy. That's decent damage. There goes the acid spray. With the critical hit even. Wow. How dare you? You said you're gonna be using bounce. I mean, we never know, I guess. No. Yeah, I'll be switching to this because I know they are not gonna be using the poison move ever. They're gonna be spamming resisted dark type moves in either way. Do they have a super effective move or not? With this specific team, it's not the most useful one, but I hope that it could become a more useful one later down the line. Grass is probably gonna be the best one because we can even be getting something else after each. And also the grass one is quite nice. I'm most definitely not gonna be losing a life during this. Couldn't be the case. We're still enduring, I mean, it's smart at least. It can indeed be knocking you down. Max overgrowth. On the Absol? Wow. It was enough to knock it down even. How dare you? I mean, you should still be going down in futures anyways, but wow. I mean, that is also a way to be avoiding it. Avoiding to be getting hit. Goodbye, Trevenant. I'm just thinking, would there be any better ability actually for a Scon tank than Aftermath in here? I mean, there is. better ones, the aftermath doesn't honestly do anything because it's so situational. Does it get knocked down with a physical move or not? That is at least a 2-time or 4 times weak to 1 missing. Also Trick Room. It's a little unfortunate. Go for electric. Oh boy. Yeah, if you can use it, of course, correctly. Max Flare. You're enduring once again. Wow. How dare you? What are you? Reflection, okay. Sure, at least you didn't use it twice. Still frozen solid. Absol is almost down because it just is, you know, just chilling there. Still frozen solid, no. Oh no. Anyway. Still roller incoming. It doesn't really matter too much what I'll use, but I still be using Burning Jealousy. No, just in case it would have been able to survive. Hello there. Where, Pekko, how are you? Let's see, do we get this or not? I mean, I will say that I'd rather be taking that than it being frozen solid. It's not gonna be really that much more useful, but at least it can attack. Trick Room incoming. At least there's some usage out of my... Oh no. Oh no. At least there's some usage out of my acid spray for someone else. At least there is something useful indeed. They're again hiding somewhere. Nice. Allowed to see that dazzling gleam. One was out. There goes the usage for my acid spray for someone else. I mean, might as well. I don't think it makes any difference, but you never know. You might. At least, if nothing else, it's gonna be a little bit more powerful of a move. It's decent healing. Yeah. I have a feeling that amplifying. Yeah. But hey, at least I was able to do decent damage with that. Unfortunate. Well, I still can be getting our special attack up. So that's something. Wow. Dazzling Gleam. In that situation, it's so unfortunate that Morpeko is too fast. We had Trick Room, so he can't even be attacking. No Sconchank, no Trevenant, and no Morpeko. Unfortunate, unfortunate. But yeah, then again, I don't know how much use the Absol would have been, because you never know how easily it's gonna be getting taught out. I mean, it surely could have been attacking you with the fire move, yeah, but at the same time, why risk it to be knocking it down? Yeah, Stunky and Skuntank, I do be preferring them over Glamio and Perugly as a version exclusives. I don't know what it is about Stunky and Skuntank, but they are funny Pokemons. Who wouldn't love them? There we go. Hmm. There was a meeting there, but anyways. Bug one is nice. The water one is also nice. I kind of went there, unfortunately. Is that a chansey I see there? I might still be going for bog water than something. Let's see. Every single time you need to be saying that it's the run, because one time that you spam saying it's gonna be actually the run. I would also be picking Excelgor if I wouldn't be having this nice of a Pokemon, because I know one thing that they are gonna be doing, and it's absolutely spamming the living thing about the Rain Dance. Okay. Sure. That is certainly some damage. Oh boy, love it. Oh boy. I mean, honestly, that's probably the one that I would like to be switching the most, but it would have been also quite helpful against this water one that we are going up next. Then I think I will be going after Ghost, because we get at least healing after each. That's nice. Another metal sound. Here we go. Rain dance. You love to see that. I love rain dance, especially against a water type. Mean. How dare you be like this? That's decent damage. It's very decent damage. How dare you? The attack going down doesn't really matter for the dude. It is unfortunate, but it doesn't really matter. Nah. I mean, hey, at least it's not spamming the move. That does absolutely nothing. So win. There we go. Let's get you. That is a little unfortunate, but I think we can live without it. Also, we are gonna be seeing entertainment a lot. And you know, I always be preferring it using it over a actual attacking move that is super effective. I guess we definitely need water absorb. There is absolutely no doubt about it. Wow. Hello. Adam, how are you doing? Has indeed. Wow. That's what you get from using stupid move instead of actually attacking. It's burned, let's go. Oh no. You can't even use that. A critical hit. It was literally at 1 HP. Very useful. Very useful, my dude. Yes, so let's see what happens. I am definitely not the most confident in things, but you never know. You never know. A grain luck could be absolutely insane. So that means that we are like extremely weak to grass. Okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah. Good to be having breaks. I hate you and your stupid entertainment. At least you're using grain. Today not too well, it has been very mean. The choices that have been made is also quite annoying as well. Yeah. Gotta love the NPCs. At least everyone's gonna be attacking this turn, but it's nullifying, that's not too good. One blast on who? Oh, on the one that you already used it on. Wow, mean. Yeah. No Excelgor, no Aragonich, and no Golurk. Exernius is a pain for multiple different reasons. But yeah. You cannot get a decent team, you have a decent chance, of course. It's just, for whatever reason, the stupid moves that the NPCs want to be spamming. Oh, thanks. Was a while ago, but thanks and nonetheless. It is honestly almost been like a month. Is it actually been a month? I don't know. More or less, yes. I mean, now has been like 4 weeks since I did get it. Jeez. I'm very glad about the progress on Xerneas, though. Very glad about it. I mean, definitely did help that I did do 1 week only Dynamax adventures, but still. Pretty happy about it, nonetheless. Nice. Let's get going on then. Yes. I would say none of them are really good, but I guess Wild Guard is the most useful one. Swampert could be picked because it can be switching it at some point away. Didn't get the funny mushroom. That would have been very good. Do we have a happy Mr. Mime there? Yeah, we do. Oh, grass. We can be saying absolutely no to the ability, then go for psychic. And then maybe ghost or normal. So with grass, we can indeed be saying absolutely no to the ability. Got the screens. I mean, I'm pretty sure I picked rock. Or grass, whichever one it is, because it's both. Toxic it is. Oh no, not light screen. That's actually kind of bad. You can Dynamax now, you mean Gigantamax game. It's a totally different thing. Max Mindstorm, wow. Mean. How dare you? I mean, at least if nothing else, it's still is having the toxic thing. So it can be knocking it down if it's necessary. Hopefully. At least it's nothing. It's gonna be getting very low on the speed. There we go. Let's catch you. Absolutely no. It's so unfortunate how slow Gloom is though. Because there's always a chance that someone might be able to get a status effect on it before I can use Toxic. Waste Rock. I mean, probably flying is better. I don't honestly know at this point. It's a grass and Psychic would have been so nice to be going for. But no. Hello there, you 4x weak one that has a super effective move. There's way too many of you guys. Still time to Toxic. Still time to Toxic. Reflect, hey, that's somewhat smart, not too bad. You missed your move. Interesting. That's so much damage. And it almost did hit someone. It's insane how many did actually, like, not care. Moonblast it is. Hopefully I can land it this time. Pulls out a Max Mindstorm out of nowhere. I don't get why you're using Fire Blast. I mean, I know that you don't really have anything, but surely you'll be having at least something, right? I mean, I guess I could. I mean, it actually doesn't really have anything. Why is Magmar so bad? In here, I don't like it. Every Pokemon in Dynamax Adventure should be having a move that hits absolutely everyone. Because that's fair. Oh gosh. Why? Why are you doing this? That's decent damage. Critical hit even, nice. There goes Magmar. Being very useful today. Max Starfall, even though I'm not gonna be able to use it. At least it's down. Is it unfortunately losing life? Yes. But we shall see. There is always a chance. Oh, thank you. Okay. I guess electric would be the better one of the two. Like, I don't honestly know. Dragon also has electric moves. That's the problem. Can be escaping electric moves. Time to be getting poisoned and paralyzed. I mean, White Lens is somewhat useful. Let's say I really hope that everyone just gets paralyzed instead of getting poisoned. Hello, you absolutely no poison moves, poison type. And you have a chance to be poisoning. I'm too toxic, you definitely. What could I be doing? I guess Moonblast is my best bet. Reflect does so many things. There's so many special attacks. It's insane. At least that will be doing very good damage because it can't be handling them, so that's nice. Okay, good. We should be able to escape without getting actually any status effects. Because you should be faster and maybe someone is gonna be actually be attacking next turn apart from you. That's still decent damage with a critical hit. Rising voltage, how dare you? You didn't even catch you attack again. Mean. Very mean. Let's catch you then. Well then. We definitely have a chance. We definitely have a chance. I really hope that you don't use Thunder Wave on the first turn. I'm really hoping that if it's a non-attacking move, that it's Tearful Look. Because I will be still trying Toxic first turn, no matter what. Because if not, then I'll just be using Venoshock. And be sad that I can be doing more damage with it, because the dude is so smart. I mean, it is attacking, so no Thunder Wave on the first turn. Goodbye. So now our only hope is really that I will be able to do decent damage with Venoshock. It doesn't need to be too much, it just needs to be decent. You're using Tearful Look, I would like to say. Ingrain, okay. There goes both of the attacks. So not much, but that is still decent. I don't think that there is a reason for me to be going big. If I can be doing more damage while I'm big. That's doubled, yeah. I will be doing more damage, right, if I won't be going big. There goes more of both of the attacks. I'm just afraid that it's gonna be nullifying soon. Gonna start attacking twice. You're healing there. I would really hope it doesn't nullify though. Nullifying, that's unfortunate. Max Starfall on who? Wow. How dare you be getting crit like that? I think yes, because it does resist it. It technically could have been living without it. Mr. Mime. Hello. Barbargle. Toxicity. How dare you not to be the different colored ones. Yeah. I mean, I will say that it had a less chance of surviving because it did nullify. It didn't have both of the attacks down at that point. But I would still like to say that the crit would be mattering. Because Toxtricity is decently bulky. Plus, it indeed does resist. But hard to be knowing for sure. Oh boy. Cernius is mean today. Let's see. What do we get next? Ooh, hello there. That's not too bad of a team, honestly. And Slowpoke is a little unfortunate, but that's about it. Who is the poison? It's a bunch of darks, I see. Oh, it's Gloom again. The dark one is the Persian that time around, I see. And unfortunately, again, like, none of the last options are any good, but I guess the poison is only good first option. At least there's Togetic there. That's nice. Hello, Lycanroc. I can't unfortunately do really anything to you. Apart from using toxic and... Oh, the hunter is probably gonna be trying to be putting it to sleep. But I don't want it to be sleepy. I will be doing the only thing that I can really be doing myself, which is using Venom Wrench. I know exactly the reasoning why it is using the hypnosis, but I mean it can be doing the same thing anyways. With Hex, because it just needs to be having a status effect, right? So it doesn't matter, is it asleep, is it badly poisoned? I should have been faster than me, Haunter. Then you could have been putting it to sleep. Decent damage, decent damage. Okay, okay. It's been able to tank 2 crunches though, that's pretty... It's pretty decent. Just in case we can be knocking it down. At least if it doesn't nullify, it can't be doing too much. Even though it most likely would be attacking the slow bro anyways. I will say that I'm kind of surprised that it didn't use Nasty Plodge. Because that's usually what they want to be doing, is after they use Future Sight to be using Nasty Blood. I mean, I don't mind it, but it is usually how things go. And yeah, absolutely no thank you. It is switching a weakness for a weakness. At least it's gonna be at full HP. And it can be taunting, let's go! Overly flying is the best thing in here then. I can at least do something to this one. Watch it be taunted and it's trying to be using follow me. Oh no, it can't be using follow me anymore. Whatever shall we do? Would have been so nice. And you even did avoid the attack. Oh boy. Trying to be putting it to sleep again, eh? Interesting. Decent damage. There is the great, let's go. It's asleep now. I do be very sleepy. I mean, I could, but I don't think that it's super necessary at this point to be going big anyways. It's like it would be going down this turn. Or something like that. Not a critical hit, yo. It is a higher crit chance move, but it's still nice it happens. Twice. Because sometimes it does take some time before it happens. Next. There we go. You got a Chocochick! Yo! I haven't gotten enough Chocachicks in this file before. Technically, I have never really owned them, though. They've only been in here. Always grass. Maybe grass because we get items, because normal one can be getting us status effects. I'm gonna be struggling a little bit against it because we have a certain someone with the rock type. I mean, muscle band is gonna be probably the most useful one out of these. For me, it's not gonna be helping on this battle, but it's gonna be helping out with the boss. Normal Cheme Hunter. Can you tell me how are you gonna be using that normal Cheme? I would like to know how you're gonna be using it. I'm for cross poison. Decent. Wow. Mean. Decent damage on the first turn? Very decent damage. Goodbye, like and rock you with the kratom. Well, it was probably gonna be going down anyways. I love your hypnosis. Oh, so close. That's unfortunate. No, it's gonna be using Endure. Why are you doing this? That's super unfortunate. Good morning to you. How are you doing? There goes my Dynamax turn. Because this stupid thing endured. Let's get good New Year. Screeching would have been nice though, NPCs. Yeah, but that's a smart move though. It's unfortunate you need to be taking it, but it's at least better than we have each. I probably will just straight away start attacking. I'm not gonna be wasting time with toxic in it first. Especially because I have muscle band and dude is probably gonna be trying to put it to sleep anyways. So at least it's gonna be more helpful. And you never know, I might be poisoning it anyways right now. Oh, special attack drop, nice. There it goes. More attack, nice. We are gonna be seeing a taunt and then hypnosis. I swear that dude can be never landing any hypnosis and it's wasting time with it. Sure. More attack. Decent damage. Another critical hit, jeez. It just keeps avoiding the attack. Gonna be attacking twice then. Let's see, does it matter though? If the dude can be landing another critical Stone Edge, then maybe not, but let's see. The hunter has been very useful, by the way. It's still trying. Oh, jeez. What is it doing? Next Starfall on who? I can survive that, I don't really care. And now it can't even be putting it to sleep, even though it doesn't matter. If I can just land a hit. Yo. Yeah, there was. Good luck, you then. I mean, NPCs, I don't know how they pick whatever items they have. Hello, thank you for the follow. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. How are you? Let's see, what do we get then? No, like in rock. I'm pretty sure you're normal. I'm gonna double check though. No Grovile and no Xerneas. Yeah, you're not. I'll be double checking anyways, just in case. Doesn't really hurt. Not too bad. It's good to be hearing that you're doing good. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't hurt to be double checking. It is pretty obvious when you get it. Yeah, sure, any help would be greatly appreciated. Nice. Are you doing things in level order in that well? Or what are you doing? Let's see then. Hello, Dark Fable. Ooh, Gradially. A very nice find. I mean, technically it's the first gym that you'll be getting access to. Maybe Grass, Ghost, and Steel? I honestly don't know. Yeah. So seems like you're trying to be getting a very easy victory on the Violet file then. There goes the hurricane. Oh no. Nice, crit. And poisoned, yo. You'll love to see that. Thank you, good Emperor. I would rather you'd be actually be attacking though. Even though it doesn't really do anything, but still. There we go. Easy. Watch the Talonflame to be switching straight away. And be using Steel Wing once again. Wouldn't be too surprising. I mean, this isn't that bad because at least has the thing that it can be using quite powerful moves and not even getting confused. Plus, it can be attacking with a decent move. And heal as well. Then indeed Ghost probably. We sent a crown. Oh yeah, it's Wish Cash. Ice is Sneasel. Ghost is gonna be a pain because first attack doesn't matter, but anyways. It really depends on what strategy I want to be going for. I think Shell Bell is gonna be the pick though. None of those are really too useful though. We have a Talonflame with a Quick Claw and a Lilycat with a Muscle Band, if I did see correctly. Good. I'll just use Meteor Beam. Oh no, not the attack. Flame? Sure? It's a little odd, but sure. Are you not healing? Excuse me. Instead of doing absolutely like nothing. Get the boost. No, you didn't get a boost. I don't know. Steel Wing question mark? Is that a thing that you might be having? Just thinking. Okay, decent damage. You missed. Thanks. You're nullifying things? Wow. Max. Wow. Defense going down is actually quite unfortunate with the Mimikyu because it only has physical attacking moves. Well, let's see. Can I get a good cheer? I mean, nothing really matters at this point, but... Yes, I said it only has physical moves. Yeah, it doesn't matter, thankfully, but still. It's better than nothing, though. You never know what if they have switched Mimikyu's move will do something else. Only from here, it's only gonna be having Infernos in every single move slot. It has Disguise. Steel is gonna be a pain, but if we can get through it, it's gonna be nice. Because we're gonna be struggling also against the fighting one. I think Follow Me on Me would be quite good because it might be using a dragon move. So if it does, then we can be getting free from that turn. Curse is actually quite nice for this one. Light screen, thanks. That's unfortunate. At least the good thing is that it's gonna be taking decent damage each turn. It's gonna be lowering the attack and the other one is dancing. Attack going down is quite nice. I hope that you start to attack next turn. I know it's gonna be resisted damage, but at least it would be something. Ah, how dare you? Why the dudes are... Why are you still set upping for this stupid thing? At least the attack drop I can understand, but why not attack already? Like steel spikes out. Hasn't used a single time the dragon move, it's insane. I guess I started attacking then. I really hope that the NPCs would be attacking, honestly, because this is getting ridiculous that they don't do any. I'm confused. I understand that it's resisted damage, so you want to be getting your attacks up, but still, wouldn't you already be able to do like decent damage? And there goes all the setuping that you did do. So very useful. Attack going down is a little unfortunate though. Watch it now be attacking while it's not even having any buffs. Wouldn't be too surprising though. At least it's still taking damage each turn, I will say that much. Is it too helpful? Not really, but at least it's something. Oh, it's doing something actually useful. Yo. Like actually doing something useful, that's nice. For once. You could have been using that instead of, you know, using the funny move of Quiver Dance the entire time, you know. Should I be taking this then? Yeah, I thought that would be a smart thing to be doing. If we can get past this, I think we have still like few turns left. It's not much. But thankfully we should be able to knock it down next turn. There we go. I love Lilikath. When it's gonna be very useful, that is. That was ridiculous though. Well, we have 2 lives left. We don't really have anyone to be resisting anything. Well, we can be getting rid of Fairy Aura. So that's nice. Let's see how things go. I really hope that we just don't see Lilican spamming, you know... I don't know, quiver dance. I'm gonna try and paralyze it. I don't like the damage. Light screen would have been a lot more useful, but anyways. Should I go big? Or not? Because I'm just afraid that I will be going down straight away and it's gonna be a waste. Okay. Oh, nice quick low. Yeah, I was just thinking that your Maxus would have been more useful for more special attack for other ones. For the Lilicanth. But yeah. Nice HP. Oh, thanks. Are you ready for the small HP that I will be getting? That's decent, I'm back to green at least, if nothing else. That wasn't for too long though. Funny. I think the unfortunate thing is that I can be surviving another one. I don't think at least- oh no, it's gonna be attacking twice. We can do this. It's gonna be using Horn Leech on the Lilicanth. Oh, that's unfortunate. Max Starfall on who? Wow. The critical hit, I don't think that matters too much. Mean. What are you gonna be doing next? You did survive though, special attack going down is very unfortunate though. Either speed or healing, please, from this. Quick law, let's go. I mean, that's not the worst thing, but... you know, the HP situation is gonna bad. It's unfortunate. And the special attack isn't too bad, it just doesn't matter at that point because it's too slow to be using it. No Lilicanth. And no Mimikyu. And no Drillidon. Yeah. There we go. I mean, I think the biggest problem was that for whatever reason with Dorlidon, we just, you know, did have the problem that what was the Lilicanth doing? Like, honestly, what it was doing. Yeah, let's just, you know, use Quiver Dance for the 5th time in a row and not attack, get nullified, and then start healing. Smart. Because honestly, if it would have been using like one Quiver Dance and then like start healing me every turn because I use Follow Me, I think we could have been getting a better chance. I know. Why would that be the case? Be too easy that way. I mean, I definitely could have been attacking, but at the same time, you know, that I was just trying to be preventing us from losing too many of the attacks for the max move. Yeah. Yeah. Then it used straight away afterwards the dragon move in not even the max move. And it is what it is. Unfortunately. Let's get going then. I think I will be taking White Guard still, even though unfortunately it makes that Ivysaur can be getting used from the ability at least right away. Now the good thing is that I can be switching anyways. Punia, what are you doing? You're supposed to be good in here and you pick a water dark type. Oh, Ghost. Ghost is Steel. We can be getting double white cards. Let's go. Do we go for Ghost and Electric 10 Psychic? Double white card. Let's go. It's gonna be a little bit of pain. White card doesn't really do anything against this one. I'm gonna be using Weather Ball then. Can't really use it as a max move. For some odd reason. Like it's a normal type move or something. Decent, decent. You have a dark move, but I understand it because it's raining. Hope you get a bunch. It is depending on the weather how much you get though. That's still a decent amount though. There we go. I know that I can be switching. And I might be switching. But at the same time, Rodon really needs to be switching. Fair. Electric, indeed. I guess Fairy one is gonna be a pain to be defeating and also a pain to be having because it just doesn't get anything. Is White Guard any use against you? You have Rising Voltage, Electro Web, Helping Hand and Round. I guess I could be using White Guard. We are fine. I can use Wide Guard. Yeah. But the other one would be weak to it though. That's the reason why I didn't want to be going for it. Wow. It's very dark, the other one. It's weak. Yeah! You're fine! Nice. That's decent damage. There we go. Easy win. We only honestly lost one life there. You gotta be taking risks every once in a while, right?
Se on.
Okay, good. Psychic is probably gonna be the easiest to be defeating. Because the normal is such a pain to be defeating. Hello there. Definitely my favorite Gen 2 Psychic Flying type that is in the Legendary. Are you gonna disconnect? Oh no. How dare you? It's a strike wicked checking, honestly. Well, let's see how things go then. Let's get you. At least if nothing else we get healing after this. I mean, it is better out of the two though. He's switching. Skarmory gets into decent HP from that as well. Let's see how things go. Let's see. Waterfall for now. Horn Leech. Sure, you don't get any healing from that. Why are you not using Simple Beam on the first turn is questionable, to say the least. Ooh, great, nice. It's a little too late for it now. Unfortunately. Should have been using it on the first turn. I think I'll start using now Wide Guard because that's a higher chance to be using it. It's a move that it's gonna be protecting us from. Oh, that's unfortunate to be losing that. Another critical hit, wow. At least it didn't nullify for the dude. I would so wish that Quick Attack would be enough. Because if it would be, I could be using it now. Not a Wide Guard. be a decent amount of healing, but we're fine. You're fine. You're confusing it, of course, because it's... yeah, sure. I forgot how smart the statue is while there is a Mr. Terrain going about. The only move that you should be using then is Confuse Ray. Thanks. Well, let's see. How do we get this time then? Another win. The books. No double H. No Electabuzz. Satu, you're looking normal. No for Xerneas. Satu is again one of those ones that it's kind of annoying as a shiny, but at the same time it is fairly obvious when it is shiny. I do be loving Nachu though. Nachu is quite a cutie. Very much of a shame that the flying type leader couldn't be using it. I understand that it's like used with the Psychic Elite Four member, but why couldn't the flying gym leader be using it though? It's not like it's that far off where you'll be fighting it anyways. It's a little like out of way for sure. But the thing is that it's a flying type gym leader, it probably has access to fly somehow. So, you know, it could be flying over the body of water that... or the buildings that would be blocking it. Even though usually in Pokemon games it's not a possibility because for whatever reason every single building has unlimited heights. Especially on the older games. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see. That's a great team. Okay. At least we can be getting something better. That's nice. It's a little bit risky to be going anywhere, honestly. Let's see. Imagine if we would be having both Gloom and a Nido Queen with Venoshock. That would be kind of crazy. Imagine if we would be having that to be a thing. Let's try to avoid poison point. Try to avoid the poison point indeed. Decent damage, decent damage. It's quite nice that we can do indeed quite a nice damage though. Even though it's not the most optimal one. Screeching doesn't really matter at this point because we are gonna be using mostly special moves anyways. Let's get you. Let's see. I'm gonna be saying no to this one. Good, probably the best one did switch out. Because I will be switching to the dark type. The only dark type that is not weak to fairy, by the way, out of these options. I honestly will be taunting. Nah, substitute. Taunting doesn't honestly do anything. It's honestly better that it would be using it. Because at least then it won't be attacking. So both defense and attack is very much down. And then now it doesn't matter at all, thanks. I don't know, honestly, which one would be better. Because none of them really is any good. You just, you know, be attacking instead of lowering things. At least this time we didn't get haze at the end, so that's nice. At least we're gonna be doing some good amount of damage now. Nice. Finally using the super effective move, let's go. Max flutter by a special attack going down is a little unfortunate. It is. Nullifying, of course, why wouldn't you at this point? Oh no! It still might be going down though this turn. It's looking quite good for that indeed. There. Nice. Trebion is down. There we go. I'll absolutely be switching to it because I don't want aqua pressure spam. I was thinking the water one instead of the electric that is water. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, doobie what a doobie. It doesn't bother me that much. It's a little unfortunate, but you are free to your own opinion. Nice, everyone's attacking now. I'm personally quite used to people following and unfollowing straight away. I know where it's sometimes, like, why is it sometimes happening. Even because it is just what it is. Because there's those, you know, those accounts that are promoting certain things. And I just block them. And then they try to follow if that is gonna be helping them to be able to send a message out. But it doesn't. Literally ban the words. Oh. Is there a reason for that? I didn't even know that that was the thing. We're no longer weak to fairy. And one that even resisted. Let's see. Iron Tail it is. Okay, good first turn. Ingrain. Get poisoned, please. You really need to be getting. Why are you hazing it? You fool. Another ingrain. Yo. Please poison it. Yeah. Exactly. It's wasting turns. You'll love to see that. Yeah. Take your time. You'd be eating something for sure.
Saat lisää rahaa.
Yeah. Jeez.
Kerkin.
It's confused. That's nice. Max Starfall, that's unfortunate. You can't be poisoned anymore, and that's way too much damage. On one hit, please don't use Dazzling Gleam. That's the same thing as using Dazzling Gleam, honestly. It's unfortunate because that's basically our best move that is super effective away.
Sitä ei vielä tiedä.
Speno Shock is not gonna be doing much because it's no longer poisoned and can be. Well, maybe we get a good cheer then? Always a possibility. Oh no. Can we get it poisoned again? We can't, unfortunately, but it would be nice. Then... we technically have a chance at winning. It's not a big chance, but chance nonetheless. Wow. Mean. How dare you be like that? Okay. No special attack drop, nice. Just land literally anything, please. Thank you. There we go. Let's catch you then. Let's see what we get this time. What do we get? No green Nido Queen. No slightly bid red Rapion. No kind of cool looking Barbaragal. And no Froxernius as well. Unfortunate. Nothing there. One more to go, and then that is indeed 5 successful ones today. Joining indeed, any help is greatly appreciated. Any help is indeed greatly appreciated.
on ihan kato. Pelaajien pelupeilla. Mennään periaatteessa menee. Periaatteessa on
Can't seem to be connecting to the thing there. Oh, nice. Be appreciating the help. Yeah, that's nice. How are you doing today yourself? Visor, surely. Hypnosis is nice, so is Tailwind. Nothing is too bad there, though. Okay. It's a pretty decent team. Pretty decent team indeed. Oh, poison. Even more people putting it to sleep. Is another poison up there as well? Oh, it's either G-Max or G-Max poison type. Oh, both of them are kind of bad. The other one is just can't be, like, it's guaranteed to be poisoning us. The other one just doesn't have a poison moves. Which is unfortunate. There we go. Unfortunately for you, I can't really be doing anything. Guess Grassy Pledge is gonna be the thing. You have Energy Ball of all things. Don't really see too many hunters to be using it though. Okay. Okay. Not that much damage, but still something for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't really be doing too much to the Haunter. I mean, any damage is good damage. Interesting. We do be getting speedy. It's actually gonna be quite helpful against a hunter for sure to be getting speedy. Max Mindstorm. Mean. How dare you? Unfortunately, already losing a life. I don't really know, maybe one of the attacks to be up wouldn't be hurting. Light screen is also useful. It's not the worst thing for sure. If the Lickitung can be landing a hit, we knock it down. Nice. Lickitungs have been quite lucky today being able to land both like Thunders and Blizzards so much. There we go, that's a nice poison type. Unfortunately doesn't get poison moves, but it's still a poison type, so it will be resisting. Yeah. Fair. Fair choice. I would suggest to be going for the fighting one because we have so many weak to beat psychic type moves. Plus it also has levitate. It doesn't really matter for us too much, but still a pain. And also we get items before the fighting one. Let's go with Bright Powder. That's not too bad of held items for the NPCs as well. Not too bad at all. Could it be better? Definitely, but you know, not that bad. At least I can be doing some damage with this. The nice thing about this one is that... Sure. The nice thing about this one is that it has at least Poison Jab, even though it's weak to Fairy. And you know it's decently fast, so quite easily be able to outspeed things as well. Now you're missing the thunder when it actually like matters a lot. Wow. How dare you? Nice damage. Yeah. The sky attack animation is still certainly something else. Yo, landing the blizzard. Just to be keeping a little bit more of those poison moves just in case. There we go. Hello, chase down. Interesting Pokemon with an interesting shiny. And an interesting move that can be doing 2 types of damage at the same time. Well, that's thankfully only one to be weak. Yeah, I was kind of thinking be going for the G-Max Garbodor. The thing is that half of the team can be getting poisoned because being poison types already. So that's good. At least the Holocha is changing again. Okay, only one can be getting poisoned. That's pretty decent. Because I'm pretty sure that this can be poisoning poison types. Quite certain on that. Again, unfortunately, I can't be really doing anything, but it's fine. You know what? Let's just use Solar Beam. Not able to be doing too much, but at least using the stronger move of the two. At least thanks to your max move, it's gonna be somewhat easy to be defeating. Oh, thanks. Ooh, nice damage. And it's asleep. Nice. Spore doing its thing. You'll love to see that. Oh, Blizzard missing. I mean, it honestly doesn't matter as long as the dude is asleep, though, that much. That was the case. It's still asleep. That's decent. You'll be healing as well, I see. Landing the thunder, let's go. I probably will be just using grass ledge from here on out to be attacking each turn. I guess right now the little damage might be mattering quite a good amount. Oh no! It doesn't do anything. Lickitung was poisoned. The best thing is that if it would actually be going ahead and, you know, be switching. Because then we wouldn't be having anyone to be poisoned, plus we would be having that every single one would be resisting the fairy moves. That's always, you know, a nice welcome. You'll be always a nice welcome.
Enää vaan se kun ihan
It is a little unfortunate we didn't get the Ligaton to be switching. At least it has leftovers, so it can be, you know, be healing a decent amount back every single time. So that's nice. Yeah, we have a decent team. We're a decent team for sure. Let's just hope it doesn't use Max Mindstorm, not Max Mindstorm, Max Starfall straight away, because then we can be poisoning each or using Hypnosis for it. And now we hope that it stays asleep. Landing a gong shot to start with. Interesting. Very interesting. Missing the blizzard. Let's see how well can it be healing then. Not sure. Well, I see waking up straight away, cheese, and now isn't the max move that it can't be getting any more status effects on it. That's annoying. Special defense is up, that's nice at least. It's unfortunate you can be now doing good damage with any of your moves because we have the thing going about. Well, I'll be boosting our special attack. So, at least 3 moves that you're gonna be using, they can be doing decent amount. I could set up grassy terrain, that's for sure. Well, I can neutralize that, thankfully. And you're using Gong Shot anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. At least I can be boosting both the Licky Chunk's attack and then your next attack. You got again lucky with the ace, nice. But thanks for the lucks, hope your hunting goes well as well. Have a great rest of the day. Oh. I mean, that doesn't matter at this point too much. Okay, we should be good then. It doesn't really matter that much that the Ligitung is down. As long as we both can be landing hits. Sure, 1 gong shot is enough. But good luck. Good luck. Let's see. What do we get this time? No blue tongue. You're looking your regular self as well, and so do you. And Xerneas says no as well, unfortunately. But hey, that's the 5 that I at least wanted to be getting done today. So that's nice. Why don't we go for more?
Right.
It's a pretty decent run for sure. Hopefully more of them are gonna be like that. Hopefully indeed. Yeah. We did. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more helpful to be having more actual players. Always be appreciating the helps. A full team? Well, let's get going then. I'll take you, I guess. There unfortunately isn't anything too good options in here. But can always be switching, thankfully. I mean, I will be probably switching at some point because I'm 4 times weak to grass. Oh, there's grass is good on that side. It's after fighting that it has. Oh, the rock one is also nice. Steel one is also quite good. Probably fighting, then either rock or grass, and then it's steel. They, in my opinion at least, the options were okay. They aren't the best for sure, but they could be worse. And if we want to be going more with the Screech strategy, we should be going for the rock slash steel next. Wow. I mean, sure, do whatever you want to be very weak to physical moves. fine. I like to think that no matter what, an actual player is still gonna be good or better than an NPC. Wow. Bullying. I mean, at least both of the defenses are already down, but still. Yeah, I usually do them over the weekends. And depending on how much time do I have over the weekend, of course. As I said, this week, at least today, and I hope also tomorrow, but I might be having something going on tomorrow. I'm not sure. Yeah, rock one if we want to be going with the Screech strategy. Also, it's gonna be a lot easier for us to be defeating. Unfortunately, I don't like how weak we are to grass, because it also has grass moves. That's why I will be switching at some point myself, even though I have a super effective move and Screech. This is not gonna be any useful that I have those moves if I will be getting knocked down in one hit. Now that I think about it, do you have clear body for whatever reason? You don't, right? You have like heavy metal or whatever. Mr. is the thing that you have, okay. So no matter what, we can be knocking it down on one hit. Four times weak. Might be going down now then, yeah, nice. Critical hit even, yo. You love to see that. There we go. Of course, I think I will be switching to this. Because we really need to be getting a super effective move on each. One Screech is gonna be enough. Anyways. This is gonna be 2 stages. Then another steel. It doesn't unfortunately have steel moves, but it's a steel type nonetheless. There's a scientist there as well. So can be switching if don't have a Pokemon that they want to be using. You have 1 week to Fairy and 1 week to Grass. And of course, as much as possible, I will be using Steel Roller against the dude. Nice damage. Speed be going down. Nice. And done in 1 turn. Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy with mine. If someone wants to be switching to this, it is at least will be resisting fairy moves. So that's nice. I will not be doing anything. We just hope that Marshtomp is not gonna be hit by a grass type move because it's gonna be gone. Otherwise. At least the good thing is now that we don't really care about fairy moves, so we have that going for us. It's nice. I mean, I'm the only one that has a super effective stab move, so yeah. As there's no reason for me waiting for anyone else to be doing it. Plus we get more defense, so maybe Marshtomp can be surviving one one Horn Leech. Or Max Overgrowth. Oh, special attack going down. Oh no! What a big problem that is. I just hope it doesn't nullify too soon. Smart to be hiding away. It can be missing a hit. Let's see how much does this do. With 1. Jeez. Love it. If only I would be a little bit faster. Literally the slowest thing in here. Oh, nice. We are very good. I don't think that we're gonna be losing any lives to this. It's so unlikely that we can be knocking it down this turn. Because I should be able to do that much damage, right? Yeah, easily. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Eyeball, here we go. Yeah, it was a very good one. Very clean run. Okay, how about you don't get destroying everything on my table? Thanks. Let's see. I don't want to do soft resetting. No Hitmonlee. No Leiron. No Sandslash. And no Xerneas. Yeah, I don't like to be doing soft resetting for good pass on Dynamax Adventures. I don't even have that many Dynidor. Plus, it's a little bit more fun, in my opinion, this way. We go for more. Could you calm down? Like, actually. You're hurting me with your headbutting. Stop breaking things. Stop. Don't be doing things. Please, calm down. It's now good. Now I think it's good for catch. Nice. Let's get going. Oh, hello. But yeah, I have personally never liked to be doing soft resets in the Dynamax Adventures. Because I just think it's part of the thing that it is a struggle every once in a while. And it's cooler to be seeing other Pokemons than just like the few ones every single time. Yeah, from soloing I can understand it. You can be going for Psychic, then maybe Grass, because Screech, then maybe Ghost. Would that be a plan? Because we're in a very good situation if we can be getting Stunfisk to be switching to 1, and then the Frostlass to be switching to 1. Specifically like the Screeching one and the other one. It doesn't matter because we can be using Swoobat to be getting Simple Beam. That's also an option. You can be getting that to be going about as well. To be getting the things down by 2 stages instead of 1. Oh no. Oh. Sure? Yeah, that's an option. Or we can be going for Screech and then have Iron Head on the Steel/Ghost one. There's honestly very good options. Because we don't really do anything for a special defense drop with this team. We just don't do anything with those. Every single, like, good attack is a physical one. Nice. Sure. Yeah, Swoopet would be nice to be having. I guess, like, if we want to be getting every single one on the path, the best one to be switching now would be the Credent, because it's slow. But Gyro Ball does do quite a nice damage. Though, because it's very slow. Yeah, sure. As I said, Gyro Ball is good because it's gonna be doing a lot of damage. Unfortunately, it is the thing that is gonna be slow. Yeah, grass because of Screech. We get a nice speed of healing here. I think for this one I will still be using my fire move. I will be saving the other ones. Plus the fire move is gonna be doing a little bit more damage because I have a better special attack anyways compared to a physical attack. And right now I don't have like muscle band. Decent. That's honestly not that much damage. It could be a lot worse. Getting paralyzed? Nah. Unfortunate. Well, it's gonna be going down now. It's nice seeing you. Hello. Yeah. Are you gonna be attacking the mic or are you just gonna be attacking my chin? Could you stop pressing buttons even though you can't be breaking anything? Still be appreciating if you wouldn't be doing anything. I'll be throwing you away soon if you don't calm down, catch. Stop doing things. Please. Calm down. You are actually starting to break things. Cat attack. The worst attack of them all. Could you actually stop? Stop attacking me. I know that you One probably food, but not right now. Can't be giving you food like right now. That's the thing. Kind of in the middle of something right now. Why? I'm sure, but why though? Yeah, if we want, we can be switching the Credent to this, but then again, Credent is gonna be doing probably more damage than the Dublade can, because it's gonna be so much lower. Nice. We don't have to be switching to this, but if we want to, it's fine. I guess Gyro Ball with like one screech is gonna be doing ridiculous damage. I guess so slow compared to the Cernius. Yeah, that's a stab move. So the thing is that Simple Bean then Screech, then rest of is attacking on the first turn. Let's just hope that we don't go down too much. Because if we don't, it's gonna be very fast. Ingrain would be quite lovely. Yeah. Do you like... Are you actually gonna be going now then? Okay, sure. Unfortunately, I don't get use from the first one, but it's fine. Sure, it doesn't like matter too much. Oh, avoided. Unfortunate. But it doesn't matter that much, but of course it would be better as soon as possible to be able to hit it. I hope you hit it this time then. Good, good. Now, Ironhead is gonna be doing decent damage. The unfortunate thing is that it's gonna be attacking twice, most likely, before we can knock it down. But just in case if this would be helping to knock it down, I'll be using this. I honestly don't know, It is questionable, it's 4 times down with the thing, right? Or 3 times, it doesn't really matter. It's stab super effective, but unfortunately with the attack that is worse. Smart. Let's see. Yeah, not enough. It's probably gonna be nullifying, but at this point it doesn't really matter. Because we can be doing enough damage if we can just survive this turn. I should be able to survive. Yeah. I'm not gonna be surviving another one though. I said that I'm not gonna be able to survive another one. We get a crit with the Iron Head, right? Nice. Wasn't even a crit. It was enough anyways. Good luck. That's a pretty decent one for sure. Oh, I threw a... anyways. Threw the wrong Pokeball. Oh no. I threw the wrong one. Oh no. What a mistake that was. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's still a fitting Pokeball none-together. No Swoobatch, no Grovyle, no Double-Bleach, and no Xerneas. Nothing there. Guess I will say that Premier Ball is still gonna be looking quite nice on every Pokemon. A Dive Ball would be more fitting. I'll start just searching, but I'll be going ahead and giving Cat the food. Maybe she'll be calming down from that. There we go. Maybe she calms down now. I mean, if I can get you poisoned, I know Shock is gonna be doing decent damage. Comfey probably is the best. Because if nothing else, it can be healing. And you know, healing is always nice. Definitely we don't want that crowned one. The bug one there is fine. Fairies are fine as well. There really isn't anything that really sticks out to be good. I honestly don't know. We could be going for coaching if we want to, but that's about it really. Cat isn't eating anything today. Even gave you a clean one. Guess it's time to be then. cleaning the entire area that she's in. Maybe that's help. Will be helping her out with that. Oh, you're coming back? Sure. I know you're now very happy because I did give you food. I know. I know it's very nice. Be able to make that neutral now. If I could be lowering your defense, that would be lowering your defense, but unfortunately can't be doing that. It's a little unfortunate our attack is down. But thankfully, I don't think it should be mattering that much. Is Colossal on this one than the one that is gonna be attacked? Because it surely seems that way. Nice. No. Yeah, we could be going either for Whimsicott or Clefairy. Clefairy has the special attack lowering move, I think. Or special defense lowering move. Which is somewhat useful for this team, especially because I can be guaranteeing that I can be poisoning it. For Venoshock to be doing double damage. So that would be my suggestion what we go for. If it is indeed Jigglypuff. Yeah. As I said, Jigglypuff for that reason that we can at least... It will be helpful for quite a good amount of us, no matter what, and then at least if I can be getting it poisoned, I can be doing more damage with my move. It's fake tears that it has, right? You sure? Yeah. For special defense by 2 stages. And for this team we want the special defense drops. Because they're gonna be more useful. Shall I use Shadow Wall? I still will say that I don't get it. Why Clefairy is pure fairy and Jigglypuff is normal fairy. That is the thing that I will probably never understand completely. Decent damage. I mean, it's a Jigglypuff, so it doesn't really have that much going on. Unfortunately, I will say one thing. Jigglypuff is one of the slowest things. So fake tears again can be super duper effective on the first one. But it's still gonna be helpful probably later on. Yeah. It still doesn't help out, unfortunately, too much. Because it's like ridiculously slow. Yeah. I don't know who should be switching, but someone should, apart from, of course, our healing guy. I would like to say probably R mode is the best one. Because steel at least resist. Then I guess if you want to try, you can switch, but unfortunately we don't really have a safe one to be switching into. I mean, that's gonna be helpful with the special defense thing. Probably... Should we be going for a fighting to be trying to get good items? Because we can always say no to the dude anyways. It doesn't really matter that much. Plus we're gonna be having somewhat easy time with the fighting one anyways. It has guts. It's gonna be very terrifying if we will accidentally be getting it to be having a status effect. Yeah, it would be very nice. I would be liking to be getting a expelled belt. I haven't like seen them almost at all. To lower your special defense. Even though it doesn't matter too much, but I can try still. Oh no. How dare you? Decent, decent. I still be trying to be lowering the special defense, especially now the special defense is up. Hopefully that's enough to avoid one be knocking me down on another max quake. Nice, now it's back to normal for now. That's not ideal, but can't really be doing anything unfortunately for that. Well, since it is poison, now I'll be using Rhino Shock because that would not really guarantee a win. It's gonna be quite close because it's now very scary because it has guts. Oh, nice. Nothing to be worried about there then. Yeah, we definitely don't want this. We have such a nice team already. Also, it is weak to the fairy tribe anyways. The only good thing it has is coaching, but it's completely useless with this team. But Ligitang also wouldn't be too bad with an Eviolite. Oh, let's go. God dang spelled belt. But you love to see. Weakness policy. Yeah, what does that do? Absolutely nothing. We're in a pretty decent spot. Not have lost a single life, everyone at full. More or less. We have special defense lowering at a maximum level, so every single one can be getting used from that because every single one will be attacking with a special move. That will be attacking. Yeah, Venom Shock will be my thing. I don't see a use in Charm too much. I mean, surely it can be helpful, I'm not saying that, but Poison Point. Unfortunate. Nice. I completely forgot that Confei has that. That's pretty decent. Unfortunate miss. Will be very perfect if indeed it will be happening. I will be going big. Especially if I'm in a decent HP. Because I will be able to again be powering up our special attacks. Well, that item was useful. Special attack drop is a little unfortunate though. I don't know how much you will be using it, but it's still not nice. Now let's just hope it doesn't nullify before we can do decent amount of attacking. It's probably gonna be starting to attack twice after this turn. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't nullify. Good, good. It just barely survived that. Can't be getting any status effects on it. It doesn't honestly matter at this point. Nice. So that means that after me, everyone can still be doing like ridiculous damage to this guy. Because the special defense throw plus the special attack up from this one. Oh, missed. Unfortunate. That's gonna be quite a nice damage. It's probably gonna be nullifying now, though. But hey, at least you were able to do decent damage with that. It doesn't nullify, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter that much at this point, but it's nice nonetheless. Another special attack drop? Wow. Gotten 2 of those already. Goodbye though. Good luck. I wonder why it didn't want to nullify, considering that The special defense was like ridiculously down, plus also special attack being up for us. I mean, I'm fine with it, but interesting. Very interesting. Let's see, what do we get? Hello there. Hello, looking normal. You don't have green eyes. I'm pretty sure you're not more yellow. And no for Xerneas. That's a completely safe adventure as well. I will say though that if there would have been one dazzling gleam, it would have been a little bit different story. There we go. Yeah, thanks for the help, I appreciate it. Have a great rest of the day. Dynamax adventures are still good for that, though. If someone if you help someone, you will be getting the help as well. I mean, it is meant for, you know, actually playing with, you know, with the team, so makes sense. That is doing something today for sure. You did eat. Good that I just gave you, so I think it's a combination that she wants attention and also she hasn't eaten that much. But then again, if she's actually hungry, she has dry food. So probably attention is the problem today. But yeah, going for maybe an hour or two more. Let's see. Let's see how things go. It's always a little bit of a question how long we'll be going. Probably around 6 hours. Let's see then. With 3 as well, is quite possible that we can win this because like one of us can just be switching a bad one out. Taking like a T-fall. Bad option away there. Pikevolt is the only good one with Poison Chap. Unfortunately, again, a very slow one. Butterfree is a nice one. Okay, Stunfisk is not the worst, but it is not the best. We got the Surfing Pikachu. There's Frostmoth there as well. And there is possible for Wide Guard, which can be useful. Maybe Psychic Bug then Flutter? I will say that I honestly don't really know. Psychic is just that I'm immune to the psychic moves if it wants to be using them. Oh yeah, clearly has fake tears. Is it on the path that we're on right now? Okay. I probably will be switching to this because I want this dude as soon as possible out. Also, the dude is gonna be soon very fast because I know it. The dude is actually being smart and not using, you know, electric terrain. Yo. Also, clearly has steel roller, but it's situational. Oh no. Watch it be using like Max Mindstorm next turn, by the way. If it even can be using anything on the next turn. Nice. Nice and easy. Yeah, I want as soon as possible out with this one. Don't want to be weak. And also depending on what we go for, this could be bad. Anyways. How useful with the current team fake tears is anyways? If I know shock, that's for sure. And whatever moves I have. Stunfisk would be nice to be switching out though at some point. I was thinking probably bug instead of the flying one, because if the NPC does stay with it, it's at least better than having it with swagger, because, you know, it's a fun move. Plus, this one is a nice one. Possible to be using Tailwind. But the question is that who would be the smartest to be switching to the Glalie? Because Poison Jab is physical, right? And also we will be getting maybe a little bit faster Mon from that as well. Of course, if the NPC doesn't switch, then we need to be thinking about things, because, you know, getting that out of the way would be nice. Unfortunate. Yeah. Because yeah, I'm not too sure myself because the thing is that we of course want to be getting some usage out of each. It's not too bad. From the screeching. Or fake cheers, whatever my thing. Tailwind is a little unfortunate to be getting right now. Oh nice, I got a drop. Let's go. Oh. Mean. Just beginning to drop and being very mean then. Wow. Bullying. I don't know, honestly. Maybe special attack would be nice. Speed wouldn't be hurting, of course. Or to be outspeeding it, honestly, at this point. Doesn't do anything on most of us anyways. Special attack going down is a little unfortunate, though. I really hope that I can be getting the special defense drop again. Must be getting it paralyzed somehow. I'm gonna use Thunderbolt. I honestly don't know at this point. Thunderbolt does nothing. There's no weather going about. Nice. Fallen buff is healing so much, it's lovely. Please be enough. No, it's not enough. At least I will say that much, that it might not be as fast anymore. It still is, unfortunately, but it's not that much faster. I hope that we can knock it down this turn, because... Wow, if not... Nice. It's down. A little bit of a struggle for sure, but Tailwind would be nice. Please. And PC be smart and switch to this. Because Fake Cheers is one of those ones that it would be nice to be having on an actual player, because they know when to spam it and when to not spam it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, we don't necessarily need it for anything, but it's not hurting to be having. And Struggle Bug is nice because lowering special attack is useful. nice, and we also be getting items after it, which is nice. Water has the good thing that it will be having wide guard if nothing else. And wide guard always has its usage. Hello. Don't be too much of a struggle, please. And we have electric terrain over there, probably, so I'm not gonna be using it. Using Psychic. Try to be getting the special defense to be going down. The good thing is, even though this dude would be using fake cheers on us, it's not gonna be that scary because physical moves, as usual it is the case, that the dude that can be lowering one of the defenses is gonna be having the complete opposite attacks. There is few that will be getting usage from their own, like, drops and buffs. Usually buffs, everyone will be getting use from their own ones. No drop there, unfortunately. Oh, now the electric terrain is gonna be completely useless on the Stunfisk. Let's go! So useful. Such wow. Still no further drop A. Wow. Turn or two, and then we are done here. It's no use for anymore to be looking for the special defense drop there. Yo, it's confused. Well, it's down already. Let's go. Another one. Is indeed down. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely was. We hope that the NPC wants to be switching for this, but if not, then Frost mod will be gone. Yo. I mean, it's honestly fine either way at that point. It's just very unfortunate that we have the dude there. Expelled Belt doesn't do anything for me. Misty Seeds is probably the only good thing that I have. Because Expelled Belt, I can be using it. Focus Pad could be useful, I guess. Lumberry, yeah, very useful. Same with Wide Herb. Well, 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 is it set up in electric terrain or not? It is set up in electric terrain, so I'm not gonna be bothering with it then. And probably our best bet is to be... yeah, letting Glalie to be going big. Jeez. Because it's the only super effective move. Oh, nice. Plus, it's otherwise it's gonna be... very situational move because it's steel roller. Plus I'm literally at 1 HP. At least I can be doing decent damage. Before I go down. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's not the worst thing. We have it down by 2 stages and everyone can be attacking before it can be attacking, so... there is that. Honestly, at this point, it's better that if I go big. Because it is just... useful. Because it's so close that again, can we knock it down or not? So might as well be trying to just do a bunch of damage. Because everyone is gonna be outspeeding it anyways because it's paralyzed. I got a whole 2 HP. Because it may or may not be enough that damage that we can do. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. But yeah, I guess it's fair to be getting a critical hit on me because I got it paralyzed. She is 1 HP. I know that Raichu unfortunately can't be handling too many things, but still insane. Let's see then. What do we got this time? Regular Raichu. And Rosmoth is not green. You don't thankfully have red eyes. And you're normal as well. There. Glalie is one of the ones that I don't really need / want to. I have few of them already. And the other thing is that I already have one as a face from here. So I really don't need it. But if it wants to show up, then sure. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for helping out. Be appreciating it. Have a great rest of the day then. Honestly, with that icon, I have kind of always been confused, like, what it is supposed to be. Because everything else is quite, like, straightforward. And what is that supposed to be? Because it has, of course, the usual red and blue coloring. Jude in the middle with a Pokeball. What does it mean? Let's see then. What do we get? Oh, a Sigalef is nice. Rotom can be doing some setuping things. Mimikyu has the thing that it is 1 free each. Tentacruel has Poison Jab. It's not the worst thing, nothing is weak. Oh, you know, decent thing in my books. Oh, the steel one. There's 2 steel ones back to back. Jeez. They both are decent as well. We can be going for the electric if we want. It has Helping Hand. And probably Fairy at the end. Probably Steel, and then Fairy. Unfortunately, just a nice friendly reminder that this dude is broken. Can be attacking twice. For whatever is the reason. And that is, you know, not nice. I will try to again be lowering special defense, I guess. It's my best thing, I think. Oh, yo, confused. Hopefully it hits itself 2 times in a row in confusion. Yo. Yo, actually did it, let's go. Actually be doing it, you love to see that. I also love that Sigalef has 2 moves that can be lowering special defense. Nice grade. Oh no! Snapped out of confusion. That super effective move that did like nothing. I mean, second time around, of course, it's gonna be doing more, but that's still kind of disappointing amount, honestly. Get the drop, please. No, still not a drop. How dare you? I have a feeling that max steel spikes incoming. Now rising voltage. Ow. It's just barely surviving. At least taking curse damage, that's nice. No, you missed, unfortunate. I hope that we'll be able to do enough damage. Nice. That could have been worse. Do we want the Mimikyu to be switching out, or what do we do? Yeah, exactly. Both Clang and Kling Clang are ridiculously broken as the opponent in here. It's so stupid. I think I will be saying no at this point. Probably will. I don't know, should I be switching or not? I have still a super effective move though. That's the thing. I don't like how low on HP we are. But steel is probably our best bet because I think we might be going down to electric one. I don't know why. When something tells me that there might be some damage if we go for it, even though the berries would be very tempting after it. But we don't need berries if we go against it because we'll be losing like 2 lives. And everyone will be like at full HP already. Let's try to lower the special defense. Endure A. I mean, it has a dark move, so I guess fair. At least I think it has. Get confused. No! It didn't get confused. The special defense drop is nice. Extra darkness, oh no. No! That doesn't really help because now our special attack is down. Our special defense. Remembered for incorrectly which one it was. Like with special defense, not special attack. I really hope I get healing because this dude also has thunder. So... healing? Thanks for a literally nothing game. Thanks for literally giving us nothing from there. Defense going down is decent. Get confused. Let's go. Why Dazzling Gleam? I don't understand. No. I mean, it's a little bit of a waste, but no. How dare you? No, we can't put it to sleep. Because it's touching the ground. The unfortunate thing is that We did have poor decisions on both ends. A special defense drop maybe? Something good? Why, game? Are you so mean and give nothing? I also hope that that's Side Shock it's using. That's fine as well, but Side Shock would be doing more. Hit yourself. Let's go! So we only lost 2 lives. Which was my prediction for the other round, but anyways. Berserker is a lot better Pokemon though. Because it has a steel move and it's a stab one. And also the good thing is that it's gonna be resisting. Because you be a steel type. There we go. Sure. Yeah, fairy. It's a cool fairy. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain. For sure, but we have quite an easy time with it. It's the one that we're gonna be having the easiest time with, and also the one that is not weak. It does have a bunch of different like moves that do like quite decent damage. Definitely has the usual normal type variety moveset. Definitely wouldn't be having anything to do with that it was originally a normal type. No. It couldn't be. Sure. Decent. Nice grade. Nice. Reflect is a little unfortunate. Are you using Endure again? Nice. Is this enough though? It is. Nice. And you have reflex, if nothing else. And reflex is gonna be helpful with the grass move that it has, because Horn Leech is a scary move. It would be a very scary move, for sure. Oh, thank you. 5-2 to be nice. It's probably gonna be spamming it or a Mystical Fire. It would be like the best thing in my opinion. But the Mystical Fire isn't super duper necessary though. But wouldn't be hurting. Let's see then. What kind of damage can we be doing? I'm not gonna be doing that because it's a not stab move, and also I will be hoping for the special defense drop. Decent. Not a critical hit, yo. Getting a bunch of critical hits. You love to see that. Life 2 is quite nice. I'll be getting at a better HP now. I'd like to be getting the special defense drop. How dare you? It's gonna be taking damage each turn. It's so unfortunate that my special attack is down, though I can't be doing like any damage. So I'm now really hoping to be getting the special defense drop. Another life due incoming, I see. I hope it doesn't nullify, so you'll be able to keep your sword stance. Sword stance setup. I mean, of course, I will always be hoping that it doesn't nullify ever. But unfortunately, it needs to be doing it at some point. Most likely. It's unfortunate. Ah, that's a shame. We're fine. But at least my move is gonna be doing more damage now, so that's nice, I guess. It's still not much, but it's better than nothing for sure. Well, you're only now setting up refract. It doesn't do anything at this point. I don't honestly know. Healing wouldn't be hurting. Speed. Okay, good. It's wasting a turn. It's probably gonna be starting to attack twice, unfortunately, from the next turn. But it seems like we're gonna be getting some healing, though. It's decent flash cannon damage. And the special defense drop a little too late for it, unfortunately. But it could come in handy. It could come in handy, though. Be nice to be having a bunch of priority moves, though. You survive that. Special attack drop, you don't care too much about it at all. Okay, we good. Because you don't get about the special attack drop either. So I would like to say that we good. I would like to say that much. There we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Hopefully something cool will be showing up. Let's see. What is it this time looking like? Regular Clang, regular Berserker, regular Clefairy. And so it is with Xerneas as well. Unfortunate. That's 10 successful done today already. Not too bad. 15 would be kind of insane, but you never know. You never know. Is anyone gonna be doing tomorrow's Pokemon Go special thing? It's the raid day. Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's see. And I start again, question mark. I'll switch you out at some point. 4 times weak to grass. It's not nice. These are absolutely garbage as something to be choosing for a thing indeed. Honestly, the Leiron is very helpful. We can somehow be able to boost it up, it would be very nice. We have coaching. I don't straight away see anything that would be helping our situation. We have helping hand or a switching the ability. Yeah, but would it be too helpful though? That's the thing. because we don't do use, for now at least, anything in the special attack variety. So for like right now it's not the most useful thing. There unfortunately isn't really anything too good right now. But better than nothing, I guess. Screens with this one. Oh. At least you survived that. I hate how fast Mr. Mime is. Why avalanche of all things? I was counting on to be getting hit by it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Speed doesn't honestly matter at all because you were already outspeeding all of us. Nice, it understood what to be using. Because ice doesn't do absolutely anything for anything but ice. Ice doesn't care. Light screen. It's setting up also light screen. It's kind of funny. Nice. There we go. You love to see that. Yeah, if nothing else, this dude can indeed be setting up the screens, which are both useful against the dude. I mean, we get from fire, we get coaching, but unfortunately we're quite weak to it. We also get items. I don't honestly know. Ice, maybe? Ice or fire, either one is fine. I just think that we're gonna be having a little bit easier time with the ice one. As nice as the coaching would be from the fire, we're just absolutely gonna be struggling with it. And I think we're gonna be having maybe a little bit easier time with this one. Just slightly, you know? I mean, I can't really do anything, but someone else will definitely be able to do quite good things. Light screen. For sure. Max overgrowth. Mean. And I will still say that our team is like ridiculously slow. It's unfortunate. It quite conveniently, by the way, did set up the terrain as well. So I guess if you want to, you can now be using Steel Roller. It's gonna be doing decent damage. I'll set up Reflect as well. It doesn't really matter. I can't be doing too much damage to it anyways. Nice damage. I, by the way, like that it doesn't use on this turn that there is guaranteed grass on the ground. They move that would be moving first when there is a grassy terrain. Good choice. I'll just use Icy Wind, it doesn't matter too much. Max Overgrowth again. Wow. What should be using now again? The Grass Pledge? Nah. Close. Using round A. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. The fighting one can be switching to this one. I guess that at least would be getting rid of the weakness there. Electric has the thing that it has Helping Hand. The grass one can be setting up that it's gonna be very slow and can be getting rid of the ability. But grass one we're definitely gonna be having an easier time with. With this team specifically. Unfortunately, it has a fire move. But we don't worry about Sand. It's gonna be using grass moves. Light screen, yeah. We don't get hit by the fire move for sure. Nothing to worry about at all. Nice. Your dude is probably gonna be using Avalanche. There goes my special attack, unfortunately. Doesn't matter that much though. That it is down. Try to be smart and using that to your advantage by taking damage at some point before. Icy Wind. Decent. Goes to speed. But it doesn't still help if the dude is using Avalanche. But now it's pretty much guaranteed that it's gonna be going down to the Avalanche though. Because it got attacked on the same turn. There we go. Nice. The Gorgeist is down. Let's see. Indeed, then this dude can be slowing things down and also be saying no to the ability. I honestly will be switching because I don't want to be so low on the HP there. I would have been liking to be setting up light screen though, but at least that gives us the chances we are not gonna be immediately losing a life. Because I might not be able to even set up the thing. Anyways, before I go down, so yeah. I'm not gonna be having Fairy Aura for too long, my dude. Torrent Leech, we don't care too much. There we go, you're no longer having Fairy Aura. And then my next best thing is to just, like, slow it down, probably by reducing one, and then start to lower its special attack. Oh no. Not the dude. How dare you? Unfortunately, it means that we can't be freezing it anymore, and that could have been like nice and helpful, honestly. But hey, at least you can be doing decent damage. I started to be attacking as well. I hope that that means that we could be outspeeding it more though by it going down. With only using one, and then I'll be using Mystical Fire because I can be lowering the speed. And not speed, but special attack. Well, let's see how things go. I just hope that we can do decent attacks before one goes down. Nice, not too bad. Please don't nullify on this turn. Jeez. That's a decent damage. Critical hit, of course. That's like kind of a good thing that it did nullify, because that means that we're gonna be outspeeding it. We can't be doing enough damage for it to be attacking twice on this turn. If you don't use Grassy Glide and get like incredible things from it. But that's about it, really. Oh, come on. We're trying to avoid that. There's a critical hit on the Abominous Snow as well. No. You should be able to survive it, please no drop. Good. Good. It's decent. Please, speed healing something. Speed or healing would be the best. Something is okay as well. That we don't keep finding completely useless. It's speed. Guess we can't be now outspeeding it.
Tää menee vähän vei.
Oh no. Good thing that you did do that. Nice. Oh, he attacked you twice. Nice. Yo.
Toki myös lasinvoima.
Let's go. Good luck. You gotta love it when you use Max Guard and it attacks you only. That's pretty close. Good luck. Let's see what we get this time then. Hello, Mr. Mime. How are you doing? You know what, let's do it this way this time. For funsies. Dragonal also looking normal. Torgeist as well. Anxernius. Unfortunately. There we go. Nothing over there. Let's go for some more then. There we go. Mm-hmm. But yeah, do be appreciating the helps. Understandable if you need to be getting going. And any help is always greatly appreciated. You still have some time to join in before we go for the next one. Let's get going on then. Should still be quite nice and doable with 2 players. It's gonna be a little bit more... Get lucky though. I have no guard. No guard. I have wide guard if nothing else is gonna be useful. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that the kid right of a start. Okay. Sure. Oh no. Oh, the steal is again like very tempting. We could technically be going for it. Do we have a quite a easy time with it? That middle steal there specifically, I don't know, maybe electric and then steel. Fighting or steel is also fine. Because the steel one is quite nice. If you want to be switching to the steel one, switch. If you don't, then I will be switching to it. Because I would like that to be, you know, the Dynamax Pokemon. That's quite a nice one. Electric terrain. Doesn't even need to be set up because you have it already. Close combat, you can't be doing too much. You can't really be doing too much to us. You're probably gonna be spamming aqua pressure, right? If you can be attacking a little bit. Not too much though. Let's go. My special defense rose, thanks. I can tank your hits better. We're using another close combat. I still want to keep like 1 or 2 available, of course, for the next one, so if it doesn't go down on this turn, then I'll be using close sweep. Decent, decent. Can be going down with this, right? Not quite. Did half of the damage, so that it did have left, so that's decent. Nice. Don't need to be caring about you, Pincurchin, anymore to be a problem. Apart from if an NPC is gonna be taking, it's gonna be spamming aqua pressure, which isn't the worst thing because it doesn't have a super effective move against most of the things. But still, why? He's spamming like that. Be quite nice if it would be attacking every once in a while, you know. It is better than Voldor for sure. Liz is not weak. Yeah, I was thinking indeed steel, because we have 2 super effective moves against it, and that's better than usual. We could technically be going for normal and then steel as well, that's also a possibility. Either way is honestly fine with me. Because with normal we can use the instruction and then like use another steal move after, if it's not a max move of course. But either way is fine.
Otan tästä.
Because after this we can go for grass, who is also part poison. Which is, you know, nice. Imagine actually having super effective moves against this.
Tässä just
It's so nice. Yo, you avoided it, let's go!
Nää menee.
I love that I can do damage. That does so much. Oh, so lovely. That also... What does it get? Speed. That's honestly very nice. I'll be just using another one, honestly. Well, I guess not then. Yeah, I guess it did get rid of everything there, unfortunately. I mean, speed is nice. I might be able to outspeed it and knock it down with low sweep. I would like to say that you take it, I can use wide guard. I can be taking the other one anyways. So yeah, I would be suggesting you to be taking this one. Yeah, take it for sure. It's better be having it as an actual Gigantamax Dynamax Pokemon than having it just a random one than grass. Because it is a part poison. The best case scenario would be that we have the Stunfisk to be switching to something good, then I can be taking this one. For sure, okay. That's unfortunate. I think I still will be taking it though. Because, like, now that I think about it, yeah, surely it's nice to be having the wide card, but does it use the move is a question, and I'm the only one that cares about it anyways. So, do be better than we have it this way. And also, since we have Pincurching here and the Stunfisk is not gonna be using the electric terrain. So we are not gonna be like wasting at least the first turn on that. And we take those. Unfortunately, Jorlidon, the only good, like, change with your shiny is actually when you're Gigantamaxed. Because I quite like the little accent changes that it gets. Because normally it's eh. Oh no, next turn we're gonna be having electric terrain, aren't we? I mean, it might not be having enough time, but still. Special defense, okay, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. And of course it's trying to be using electric terrain. No, why did he do no? Oh no. There goes the electric terrain. Why did I miss my blaze kick? Unfortunate. Oh, the pink urchin actually attacking? Wow, that's rare. It's actually wanting to be attacking. Also, do be loving the Dorlidon's icon because it goes off the screen. There we go. Ivysaur is indeed down. I'm going to be switching to it, and then let's hope for good items with the dude then. Like maybe an expelled belt or two would be lovely. Unfortunately, Stunfisk, it's a little too late. It's a little too late. Life Orb isn't the worst thing, I guess. It's one of the only things that is like somewhat useful. I just a little bit scared that it will be knocking me down, but we'll be fine. Let's see what happens then today. This time. Xerneas, we have a decent chance at winning, for sure. We do. I will say at least we have the thing that we don't have two different terrain users that want to be having like specific terrains. Because that would be awful. It's a little unfortunate. It's thankfully only the first life, so it's not the worst thing ever if the pink urchin didn't use aqua pressure on it. Yo, it's poisoned. It used it on itself. I don't mind you be getting speedy, but I hope you do something with it. I should be able to survive it. I probably will be using Synthesis on the next turn though. I'm a little too low for my liking. Pinkerton is like actually attacking quite nicely. It's gonna be attacking twice maybe. I'm not too sure is that enough for it to be doing its thing. Or not, it's oh. Well, honestly, I'll take that. I would have been healing anyway, so I wouldn't be doing any damage. Wow. That's not nice. Well, well, well. What do we do then? Hope for the best with the cheers, I guess. I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's nullifying things though. Max Starfall on which one? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. No Pinkerton, no Dorlidon, and no Ivysaur. That's unfortunate indeed. Has again been 6 hours already. Why don't we go for, as I said, a little bit more?
Yeah.
Let's see, like, how easily we could be getting to the 130 checks. If it is decently easy, then of course we go there, but if not, then, you know, any amount of checks is still progress. 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 Let's see. Decent start, please. I mean, healing is nice. There is the only good one with Leaf Storm. Vile Bloom do be very nice though. Same with Gorgeist. Ooh, Klefki would be very good. I don't know, depends on what we get. I might be switching each time. Because the team is so good, I don't want to be really be getting rid of anything. We could go for a water, then maybe another water, and then steel at the end. And then I could be getting the steel one at the end. It is kind of unfortunate to be losing out on the healing part. At the same time, I don't really want to be losing this kind of team. So, willing to be making that. And I mean, I'd rather be taking something that I can be attacking with instead of just hoping I can do something. And Draining Kiss. It's honestly quite nice. It did do a little too much for my liking. At least you can be healing quite nicely from there, so that's nice. To the full, yo. There we go. Yeah, we can be going for either the steel or the rock slash steel or the water one. I would kind of be suggesting the water one because of the ability that this dude has. Plus, at least we're not gonna be somewhat weak to it. But either way is honestly fine with me. I mean, it's a good thing that I wanted to switch because both of those wanted to be switching. Yeah, if we want items, we can be going for steel. It's just gonna be a little bit harder to be defeating, but if we want the easy way, it's water. I mean, mystery seeds are fine. But I think I will be going with bright powder instead. Oh, nice psychic seeds. And is that a weakness policy I see? I mean, it can be useful, I guess, but doubt a little bit. Let's see. Muddy water, if I can land it, it's gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. Light screen is fine. Hey, a mystical fire as well. More down with the special attacks. Decent, decent. There goes the accuracy as well. You missed. It only attacked one. Nice. There we go. Nice. Yet another one that I will be switching into. Even though I wouldn't be minding if they would be switching to this one. But the thing is that it's hard to be thinking honestly. Yes, this one wouldn't be too bad. I think, yeah. I'll let them be taking this one. I'll be taking then the Skarmory. Or have the chance to be taking this one. Left key is honestly the one that I wanted from those two the most. The score guys is nice because it can be saying no to the ability and be slowing it down. That's fine as well. And I was thinking Skarmory specifically because I think we're gonna be having a little less scary time with it. Because at least it doesn't have thunder. It has a dark move, a steel move, a flying move, and a bug move. A little scary, but not that bad. I might use Lash Out because you might be able to lower our things on the turn. It's a possibility at least. That's also quite nice. And unfortunately doesn't do anything for our team, it does only do it for your team. We'll see if I have any special moves, but the adaptability is quite a nice ability though. I mean, I could use Muddy Water, yeah. Just need to be able to land it. Even though every single time that I hear the move Muddy Water, I'm always thinking that it's gonna be Crown Chipe. I mean, honestly, could be both. It would be kind of interesting if they would be making some moves to be dual types now later on. What if they would be doing that? Yo. Nice damage. Jeez. At least their defenses are up. Not a Muddy Water. Oh, so close. Max Flutterby on who? I mean, that's better that I didn't go down, but it's completely fine. Special attack going down is a little unfortunate, but I don't think it matters as long as we can land a hit. There we go, nice. You love to see that. I will say that I really hope that it's gonna be saying goodbye to the fairy aura and then lower the speed a little bit. And then start the mystical fire. Gorgeist. Gorgeist will be the only one that doesn't resist fairy moves. I think we're gonna be at decent health as well. Yeah, not quite full, but you know, close enough. We have a very good chance to be winning this. A good chance indeed. Well, let's hope I can land the steel wings. I hope that's okay. Sure. I mean, that's fine. It's honestly fine in either way it does it, but of course I would be preferring it being getting rid of Fairy Aura first. I will say that more defense for me doesn't really do anything, but anyways. Defense down though, let's go. Doesn't want to be getting rid of Fairy Aura. That's fine. Also, we don't have light screen up, which is also unfortunate. Also, what is going on? Oh no, not your special attack. Whatever shall we do? Your special attack is down. I mean, might as well, right? It's probably gonna be going down anyways. But let's just try to be making sure of it. If it doesn't knock anyone down, it's gonna be a safe adventure as well, which is pretty decent. There we go. Good luck. Good luck. Was a very decent path. Choices. NPCs being kind of smart. You always gotta love that. Let's see. How is it looking this time? No for Crawdon. No for Leiron. No for Skarmory. And unfortunately, no for Xerneas as well. But hey, I'll take completed adventure safely. I'll take those. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent for sure.
That's what you.
Hello. Cat, how are you?
samassa paleja.
It seemed like the mic did pick up the thing that I did get shocked by the cat. Yeah? Are you gonna be being mean again? And headbutting me a bunch? Or are you just literally coming in and then going out from the table? I mean, that's fine, I guess. A little strange for sure, but you're a strange little guy at the end of the day. You do be. Ow. You stop giving me shocks. Actually. You're gonna be dropping down if you continue like that. Do you go there? I don't want you to be in front of the whole screen. I'm fine with parts of it, but not the whole screen. Let's get going on then, since cat seems to be calming down. Helping hand, I guess. What to do with this situation, eh? Why the lantern? It's a cool Pokemon, but unfortunately for this one, not the most useful one. Oh, poison? And fairy? Oh. Poison is unfortunately a pain in the butt, but apart from that, it's quite nice. Then we probably will be staying all the way to the left then, this one. Because poison, fairy, then bug, because bug can be changing the things called speed. Just don't use the G-Max move. Even though it's at the start, so it's not the worst thing. But still, please no. It's gonna be pain to be getting rid of all of them. I mean, someone will probably be... Or at least I hope that someone will be picking this one. Rising Voltage, you know what, yeah, since we have that going about. I was thinking Helping Hand, but we have indeed the Rising Voltage good thing going about right now. So might as well. Good views. But of course, if it is possible, we want to be finishing this dude off with a non-attacking move, or specifically that it's not a physical attacking move because it has aftermath. And I'm pretty sure that's how aftermath works. But yeah. Who wants to be taking this one? Because if nothing else, I can be always using Helping Hand on the non-G-Max or Dynamax user. Hit yourself. Okay, good, it's Drain Punch. Not that bad. It's a bunch of healing, but could be worse. Could be that we are all paralyzed. I would like to say that you might be going down straight away. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Did the dude go AFK? Yeah, if that's the case, is Pink Urchin gonna be switching? Because we really want this to be on at least a G-Max opportunity, if nothing else. Katsu's move went somewhere. Is the Pink Urchin gonna be switching? Or am I gonna be? I'll be suggesting you myself. Yeah, thanks. Since it seems like we did get a unfortunate AFK, I will say that I don't mind it. It's just a good thing to be noticing as soon as possible. Then you know a little bit what to be doing. Because I understand that life is what it is. Things happen sometimes. Can't really be doing anything. Oh yeah, I misspoke. I can use Helping Hand on everything. I was probably thinking... I was probably thinking the instruction or whatever it is. That the... Oraguru has that only works on non-G-Max or Dynamax Pokemons. This Helping Hand I can be using on anything. I will be saying no to this because, I mean, we don't necessarily be needing this one for anything. It would be just nice. Unfortunately, it means that we can't be then... we can be poisoning anything, but I think that's fine. And also, Confuse Ray, please, no. Yeah! You can join in on the next one. We're right now in the middle of one. So of course you can be joining in right now. I really hope that Oh, Lantern. It's so smart. It really wants to be confusing it, but it ended up confusing itself. Because there is Mr. Terrain and you can't be confusing. Oh. You silly Lantern. Imagine actually if you would be getting confused from that yourself. Be quite hilarious. It's really attacking me, eh? I mean, it's not that bad. I was just using Helping Hand, but would have been liking to be staying in though. Cheer then. Oh, come on, Lantern. It has been 2 turns already. I know you're an NPC. What are you doing? You silly buffoon. Can be confusing things when there is a Mr. Terrain about. I mean, light screen is somewhat useful. When does it learn? Please. Show the little battle icon that you're doing damage. Let's go! It only took what, like 4 or 5 turns. But it learned. There is Mr. Terrain, it can be confusing. Anyways. I like the little face that the missing they do, like. What are you doing? There we go. Wheezing is down. I'll be saying no as soon as possible. I guess Lantern, I really want that dude to be switching. Especially if it wants to be using Confused Ray all the time when there's this stupid thing. I'd rather be taking Taunt so it can be using Ingrain. Than being completely useless. Okay, sure. That's fine. These good items. Citrus berry. Good ones. I will say that's not too bad for Lantern and hopefully the bug one as well. The good thing is that if it does decide to be attacking the Lantern, it has Wall Absorb. So it's not gonna be doing anything. It's not too likely, but there's a possibility at least for like one turn it might be doing it. But hey, at least if nothing else, it can be now confusing the dude. As it have been wanting to be doing. Probably helping handing you again. I might be using Crunch a few times, but I think Helping Hand is gonna probably be the most useful one. You avoided the attack, nice. Yo, poisoned. Defense going down, eh? And then I will be actually attacking. Be using this because it also lowers special defense, so those that want to be using that can be getting use from there. Gonna check what can it do. Okay. So nothing. She just basically just... They throw something from side to side that was on the floor. Just, you know, making sure that she didn't hurt herself. But it'll be fine. Hint yourself in confusion. Let's go! That's pretty decent damage as well that it did do. OG attacks going down. Plus speed. Ooh, so close. Nice. Galvantulized down as well. Well, I still do be hoping that the NPC wants to be switching to this. Because it would be better than being weak. And you know, those classes would be quite helpful as well. Then it's one turn and it's your time to be going big. Nice. You have only one that is weak, but unfortunately we can't be doing anything to that because... AFK. I mean, if nothing else, it has Poison Trap if it ever goes down to be using it. But I think it's the third move it has. Yeah, it's Resurrection Blizzard. A Skull Bash and then Poison Trap. It's the last move, okay. It's always gonna be using the first move possible. Then it's gonna be Helping Hand for me. The reason why I didn't want to be switching, because I can be just using Helping Hand and, you know, helpful. The stare from the NPC is insane. Oh, thunder straight away. Okay, good, good. And I would be hoping it would be slowing its speed instead, but anyways. Ooh. That's nice. Taking damage each turn.
All that.
I would be suggesting you to be going big, because you're the only good one to be going big anyways. Yeah. Even though it would be nice to be lowering both attacks and speed, but we can hope for the speed thing with Galvantula. And we don't care that much about the other one. Don't really care too much about the attacks. In a decent situation anyways. But the good thing is that if it doesn't use Max Starfall and it gets rid of the poison thing, you can be poisoning it again. Oh, it's flexing that it can be landing all of those things. Wow. Thankfully, we still have lives left. That shouldn't be enough to be knocking it down to be attacking twice, right? Oh, it's just barely there. It's annoying, but we'll manage. We'll be able to survive through that, surely. And defense is not the worst thing, especially because we have indeed a dude that is 4 times weak to grass. Probably gonna be nullifying. No? Let's see, did it help? No, unfortunately. Yeah, it's fine. Life is what it is. Ah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. No Garbodor, no Wheezing, and no Galvantula.
Yeah, no, it's like I hate that.
Yeah, but I understand life is what it is. It's just a game at the end of the day. You never know, because whatever would be happening could have been the best case scenario. But it's fine. Yeah, join in indeed, since you want to be getting Cernia's location. Remember to be connected to the internet though. Welcome in. Are you playing on Shield then? Since you want the location. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Xerneas is Sword exclusive. Yveltal is on Shield. Usually it's the case that if there is a pair and sometimes a trio of Pokemon, at least one of them is gonna be a version exclusive.
I think so.
Nice. Full team.
What was
Let's get going. I mean, you have Poison Jab if nothing else. Yeah, since this is probably your first time, and crass moves are another thing that we are gonna be scared of because it has very very
so
fairy
far,
and
nice.
grass
Okay,
moves.
sorry, yeah.
Those are the things that we're afraid of. Exactly. Can always be switching, thankfully. Oh, there's a poison and a steel one there. We go the psychic, then dark, then steel. It's an option, or we can be going for fire as well. Dark is indeed poison. I know that I'm not the best one for sure, but I'll probably be staying in because having the funny thing of Poison Jab at least, if nothing else. It has Dark Pulse. And I have Max Flutterby. Are we too scared of Dark Pulse though? And BM is one of those ones that have like very strange moveset. It has a very strange moveset in my opinion. Priest. Max Rockfall, how dare you? My poor bubble. I like that it wants to be set up in a weather where it's gonna be taking damage each turn. You gotta love that. Another one. It should be going down this turn, thankfully. Special attack going down is also nice. Big damage. Nice. Let's catch you. Yeah, I don't know why, but VHM's moveset for me, it's just so strange. Why is it the way that it is? You want to be weak to the upcoming dark type, okay? It will be fine. Isn't this dude a little bit afraid of bugs as well? Even though it's evolved from a bug. No lower its defense. Or try to. Gonna be quite nice and useful. Oh no. Decent? Yeah. Drapion is quite a weird Pokemon, considering like how the stats are and stuff. It will be fine. It's gonna be using Exisor next time on someone else. There we go, you can be attacking. Hopefully you can land it though. Nice. Another defense drop. Lovely. It might be nullifying, but it's lovely to be seeing though. And also it's not a guaranteed drop, it says that it may be doing it. Max Darkness. The dog can survive it. Chug and the dog is a tank. Nice. Dravion is down. It has Iron Tail, if I remember correctly. It's the move that it has. It's kind of a weird one. Yeah, it has Iron Tail. Switch if you want to. So far at full HP. Steel one again unfortunately doesn't get any super effective moves, but it's the steel type nonetheless. Plus items afterwards is nice. Hello. I wonder what I will be attacking you with. The answer is definitely with Poison Jab. Most definitely. Now, Liquidation is probably gonna be the spam again for me. Try to lower the defense stat and getting things good. Understandable. My special attack. Okay. Special attack for this like entire team is so useful. Oh jeez. Look at my special move. It's bully. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you... Oh. You can't be controlling the... aqua pressure. You kind of can if you every one of else your attacks or defenses, whatever methods is high, but it's so unlikely. Yeah. It did unfortunately use a hit everyone move. Well, we shall hope for a good cheer. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Healing is not the worst thing. Nothing, thanks. Oh, thank you for the follow. Nullifying, wow. It's dancing with the swords, oh no. It's dancing with the swords. I really hope that we can get this done because I really want the dude that wanted this path. Because I know how annoying it sometimes is to be getting the one that you want from another game. Good luck then with the Latios. Where are you hunting for the Latios in? In Dynamax Adventures or soft resetting on another game? Nice. Special defense drop. Oh, come on, stop with the rock slides. At least you get speedy from it, but still, it's so nice. Oh, you flinched as well, wow. How mean of you, game. Why does it need to be so fast? At least we get more things to be outspeeding, but still, more defense is nice. Oh, come on. Wow. This and Slash is built different. And it missed because of the ability that it has. It has a more chance to be missing when it's hailing. We're soon running out of turns. We have one life for Xerneas. Please, like, accuracy boost. Oh gosh, that's 3. That's the best one that you could have gotten. Oh, it's nullifying. Wow. Break. Not our light screen, how dare you! It was so useful in the first place. The thing is that I think I should be switching even though we lose out on Poison Jab, but at least we'll be getting a better chance at winning because I'm not so low on HP. I would like to stay in, but I'm so low on HP. This game. And now, like, Xerneas doesn't do any damage, right? That's how it's gonna be going. You have 2 that resist Fairy. 2 that can somewhat shank hits. Oh, thanks, Eviolite. Honestly, Pride Powder. Have a chance to be missing. Expelled belt. Let's go. Those items seems very good. Oh boy. This game. Um, Sword stance or not sword stance is the question. Because Avalanche is kind of my best option, but at the same time it's unfortunate because I will be moving last. Oh boy. Nice Iron Tail. Ooh, nice defense drop. I love to see that. Okay, good. First turn is a complete waste of time. Let's go. I'm this fast. But unfortunately, I'm not faster than each. So there is no reason for me to be using Rock Slide. Because the only good thing it has is that I can flinch. Each. That's the only good thing that it has, so... Let's see. Avalanche it is. I'm gonna be moving at the dead last. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's wasting. Let's go. It's throwing. Oh, that's good damage. I'm gonna be throwing icicles at it. It should be doing decent. Not good, but decent. It's gonna be attacking twice, though. Ingrain? No! No! So close! That's unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't like rocks. No BM. No Drapion, I'm pretty sure you don't look any red. And no Sunslash. Let's try to get Antonio in again though. So, can be getting the Cernius. It's so unfortunate that doesn't count for it. You actually need to be winning against it, I'm pretty sure. It's insane though that Drapion was faster than Xerneas. If Antonio can join in, I'll be restarting it, unfortunately. Yes, asked so nicely that can it be getting the path? Yeah, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Good luck with your hunts as well, and have a great rest of the day. Is Antonio going to join in? Or did you get the path from that? Because I don't remember how these work.
No.
I haven't in so long been going into something that I want to say when I have a full thing. Oh, you can save it even if you lose, so that's nice. Because I honestly don't remember, because I so rarely be going with these. It has been so long since I have been needing to be going through, like, be getting them to my path. Because I usually get them from the dude that gives them to you. Or I just have them. But it's a good thing if you can save it even if you lose it. I mean, I'm assuming so because I think would be joining in again. Yeah, let's get to going then. It's only so much time left. This may or may not be the last one though. Getting quite late. And you know, again, 13 successful ones is pretty decent. Sneasel. There's a bunch of electric ones. There is steel, but the steel is an annoyance, but we can technically be going for it. I just need to remember that I can't be wasting too many of my things. Gold gyro balls, because I only have 5 of them. It has also shed skin. So status effects may or may not be useless. I'm gonna be using sword strands then. And then start attacking. Yeah, I think I will be going until next successful one, and then it's gonna be indeed that for today. Nice damage. Don't freeze, please. Oh no! I mean, at least I'm not too useful like yet, but no! I don't want to change as well, that's the thing, because Gyro Ball is gonna be doing ridiculous amount of damage. And I know it. Nice. Chinchino pulling through. And also, you know, I don't want a dragon because it's weak anyways. Nice to steal one there, indeed. Probably be going for it anyways. As I said, the unfortunate thing about that steel type is it's gonna be attacking twice. At least we have some good types, some good Pokemon to be going against it. But that's nice. Does Sceptile have any fire moves that it could be using on me? I guess it could be trying to be attacking with Polyslam. It's female. Nice. Let's try to show out, I guess. Big compass again. Max overgrowth. Honestly, as unfortunate as if it would be to be losing the frozen status that way, at least I wouldn't be frozen. If only that would be getting rid of my frozen status for sure, like if there is an intense sun moment. If only. It'd be kind of cool. Max Flutterby. Goodbye to that Sneasel. I don't think that the crit mattered because Sneasel unfortunately is so bad. It's like ridiculous how bad Sneasel is. Like it just can't take one hit. With Eviolite it's definitely a better, but at the same time it's still so bad. I try to throw out the next battle. Honestly, if I don't get thrown out on the next battle, I might consider switching because... Jeez. At the same time, it would be quite nice if it would be getting that and also Gyro Ball. But there's only one way to find out. And that's to be hoping for the best. Sneasel, what are you doing there? Why don't you want us to win? Can I get Frozen Berry from here, from Chenju, to be getting rid of this? Ooh, that sounds like a deal that I will be staying in then. Because I got a muscle band and it's completely useless on the other one. So someone else can be switching to this then. If we can get to it, that is. Because it's a tough one. Best case scenario still would be if I would be going down, but we shall see. I'm gonna try to throw out. Oh no. How dare you? How dare you? You know what? I'm gonna do this because it doesn't matter, because you can be doing super effective damage to it anyways. And also if Chinchino will be switching, then it can be going big the next turn for sure. I'm kind of just hoping that this would be getting rid of my status effect, but I don't think it does. Like guaranteed, but you can always be hoping. No, don't attack the Minchino. Oh gosh. At least it has a berry. It's kind of unfortunate to be using right now. Still. How dare you? I'm gonna be using Max Guard. I have been like frozen since the first turn. This is insane. Oh no, you can't be getting rid of my frozen status from that. Oh my jeez, just knock one of us down, please. I don't want that everyone is going to be a solo on HP. It's not looking too good. I'm gonna use Max Guard again. Please. Come on. Mean. This is stupid. I think I will still be staying though. Either Chinchino or the NPC can be switching. At least you will be getting the good thing that you can be using Maxio spikes. I'm trying my best, but the game is being me. Forever frozen. I'm not gonna be setuping, I just hope that I will be able to free, then you know, be good. The unfortunate thing is that I'm not completely sure can we be surviving one... Nice. Can we survive one dazzling gleam? Because I know for sure that the Sneasel is gonna be going down that snow gouge. But I'm not too sure if I'm like high enough on HP to survive. At least we get an attack in. Decent damage. Very decent damage. Oh. I'm no longer frozen. Yeah. Thanks, Sneasel. Now it can't be using any sound-based move for the next few turns. Please, something. Anything. Light screen, honestly, is probably gonna be a nice one. Healing is always nice. At least it's not doing anything this turn.
Thousand.
Wait, more defense. Here we go. Just don't use any like moves on Sneasel, please. And very sparingly on the Combustion. That's not so nice. Unfortunate. Come on, Xerneas. I mean, it was definitely not nice that I was frozen solid for the entire battle. Thanks to you. No Dragonair, no Sceptile, and no Clang. Stupid thing to be frozen from the first one onwards. Yeah. Let's try to get one more successful one in. If it takes too long, then unfortunately we'll be needing to be ending on a loss, but it is getting quite late. It's soon 10 PM in here. So, when to be getting done? Hello. Yeah. I'm from Finland. If you can type in faster than someone else, then yeah, sure, join in. We get going. Oh gosh. Need more, my friend. Yeah. But Vikavolt and Skarmory are nice. Yeah. Everything that is 4 times weak to something is somewhat easy. So water is apparently the one that we definitely want to be going for. They steal though after with the 1 water. Then there's Ghost, I guess. Where's the crowned one? Oh, it's Castrodon. Hard fighting, so it's gonna be easier for us to be defeating. But yeah. I'm just gonna be doing until I get 1 more successful one, or if it does take too long, then it's gonna be ending at some point though. I would like to say like max hour more. Let's set up sunny day. Want to be making the water moves not to be so bad. Goodbye to the water absorb. Trying to be paralyzing an electric type A. Seems like a good strategy. Time to use solar beam. Hopefully I can land each. The only good thing about this one is that it has coaching, and coaching is nice. How dare you to be trying to... Yeah! If you're sleepy, it is recommended to be going to sleep. Sleeping is good. Close. Oh no, not coaching! It literally does nothing. There we go. Falling Wrath is indeed down. Unfortunately weak with both types that it is. Of course we want at some point the one, the only Stunfisk to be switching. But apart from that, we good. This one has clear body, so stat changes are gonna be doing absolutely nothing. There we go. Let's try to lower your defense. Of course, now you can be doing it, but if someone would have been, I wanted to be doing it sooner. Nice. Critical hit, let's go. And the defense drop. Yo. Yo. Physical move's gonna be doing the damage. Love to see that. Goodbye. Yeah, Stunfisk is probably gonna be switching to this one, right? When we get that dude out of here, it means no one is gonna be weak to either of the moves. Also be getting a super effective move, which is lovely.
I like it.
Yeah. Hopefully. I was thinking Ghost because Ground we're gonna be struggling with. More. I'm gonna be struggling against this one a little bit as well, but we'll be fine. Hello there. You fake Chica. Even though you're cheapod. Fake a little cheapod. No. Just be attacking. I might be going down soon-ish. It's quite nice, honestly. Yo, another one. How dare you be trying to be doing something somewhat useful. Nice, more attack. Let's go. I think it may or may not be going down this turn. Let's just hope it doesn't use Sucker Punch on someone that might be going down for it or low chewy with it. Okay, good. No Sucker Punch. Jeez, that damage. Goodbye then. It was nice seeing you. Let's get you. I think we have a decent chance at winning. I don't like how low on HP I am, but it's not like I'm the most necessary one though. But I mean, it would be nice to be able to do good things. I guess a bunch of people will be benefiting from the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, the good thing is if I go down, or if I go down, it's only one life. It's nothing that serious because of that. Is it unfortunate? Yeah, but you know, could be worse, could be worse. Our last days. Goes your fairy aura that you wanted to be showing off so much. Easily surviving. No drop, nice. So we should be doing decent damage then. Another fire lash. We're getting more defense, double for the swoop item. I would be wishing that I could be attacking first, but yeah, unfortunately no, because it would have been doing quite a good amount of damage. It's gonna be starting to attack twice starting next turn. That's decent. Technically there is a chance that we can knock it down before Sirius. You serious right now? Just to check with something that lands. Ridiculous. Nice. Good luck then. Indeed. Unfortunately, gonna be the last one of the day, but good luck. Pretty decent day. It should be without losing any lives as well. And yeah. I may or may not be back tomorrow. As I said, I'm not completely sure. If I am, then it's gonna be this. If not, then on Monday I'll be doing something else. No Polyrath. No Machang. No Poltergeist. And no Xerneas. We did not venture safely. Oh! Which one did you gauge? Adrian. No, thank you. Congrats! But yeah. It is indeed, as I said, unfortunately gonna be each. I mean, 13 checks is pretty decent for Xerneas. Oh, you got the Xerneas? Yo. Congrats, indeed. But yep. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around, and thanks everyone from the helps. Be appreciating it for sure, for sure. But yep, I'll be rating someone that is also doing the Ace right now, so can maybe join in there then. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe Monday for sure. Until then, bye.